Last year, this is Old Head Podcast, aka T Price. What's going on? It's 10 o'clock in the morning, and we're about to go at it today. Talk about some things. Um, Talk about a little bit of everything. I'm going to continue to do what I normally do when I come on, let you get the rundown of all the games for the weekend, and yada, 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 yada. But shout out to the Lions Den basketball community. Let's go. We're going to start with the NFL first for those who I still run them scores now, so we're gonna run them down right quick. Thursday night football, the Raiders beat the Chargers 63-21. The Bengals Saturday's game was the Bengals beat the Vikings 27-24. The Colts beat the Steelers 30-13. And the Lions blew out the Broncos 42-17. The Browns beat the Bears 20-17. These games from yesterday's games, Buccaneers beat the Packers 34-20. Texas beat the Titans 19-16. The Dolphins beat the Jets 30-0. The Chiefs beat the Patriots 27-17. The Saints beat the Giants 24-6. Panthers beat the Falcons 9-7. Rams beat the Commanders 28-20. 49ers beat the Cardinals 45-29. Bills beat the Cowboys on Sunday night football. That was a Sunday night, but that was the second game of the doubleheader. So they beat the Cowboys 31-10, and the Ravens beat the Jaguars 23-7. All right, so now we are just gonna go ahead. Let's gonna go with the league. I'll talk about college last. The Celtics beat the Magic 114-97. The Pelicans beat the Spurs 146-110. These are games from yesterday. The Bucks beat the Rockets 128-119. The Suns beat the Wizards 112-108. The Warriors beat the Trailblazers 118-114. And Saturday's games was Pelicans beat the Hornets 112-107. The Sixers beat the Pistons 124-92. Wizards beat the Pacers 137-123. The Celtics beat the Magic 128-111. The Hawks beat the Raptors 125-104. The Lakers lost to the Spurs 129-115. The Rockets beat the Grizzlies 103-96. And the Knicks beat the Suns 139-122. That was the games from Saturday. Honestly, I have been watching the games that I said I've been watching. I've been way more focused in the college and everything like that. So I'm gonna send the fellas, some of the homies. I know a lot of some of the homies to link right quick, and we can get this on. Yeah, so let me go to the standings right now. Currently, right now, the Celtics are number one. The Bucks is number two. The 76ers are the third seed as of right now, 25 games into the season. The Magic is 16-9. Day four, the Heat are 15-11, and the Knicks are 14-11. Then 7 through 10 is the Pacers 13-11. Cleveland is 14-12. Brooklyn Nets is 13. Hold on. Don't take my PlayStation controllers. You barely touch the thing. Come on. Um, then you got the Raptors. They're 10. They're 10 and 15 at 10th. Then you got the Hawks 10 and 15. The Bulls 10 and 17. The Hornets 7 and 17. The Wizards 4 and 21. The Pistons 2 and 24. The Western Conference, Minnesota 19 and 5. Oklahoma City 16 and 8. Day 2. Dallas is 3, 16 and 9. Denver is 4, 17 and 10. Uh, the Kings are 5 at 15 and 9. The Clippers are 6. They are 15 and 10. The Pelicans is 16 and 11. They are 7th. The Lakers are 15 and 11. The Rockets are 9 at 13 and 10. Houston, and then you got the Suns. Houston, then you got the Suns. They're 10 at 14 and 12. And then you got the Warriors 12 and 14, the Jazz 9 and 17, Grizzlies is 6 and 18, Portland Trailblazers is 6 and 19. Then you got the Spurs, they're 4 and 21. I just think I don't know what to say. I mean, I've been to keep the same energy that I have been. I don't get up on here and talk about the NBA no more because there ain't no need for me to do it. They already ran into the ground and all that stuff. They've been doing that forever, and they can't do that. They've just been doing that to themselves. But I have to judge stuff for the way it is. All these changes and playing tournaments and playing games and I don't understand. Y'all been lost y'all fans, man. Y'all been lost y'all fans for years. They know. I know they want to say it's success and all that. It's like selling a complete dream here. Um, it's a shame. And then at the same time, discrediting 2000 era. I never understood that. NBA is the only sport that that disrespect players that play, like compared to any other sport. That and it's so obvious that they do it. It baffles me a lot. I'll be like, really? This is what it's come down to? Tearing down players, disrespecting players, never seen players. You wasn't there in live time to know what was going on, and that's why a lot of this stuff they be saying out here don't make any sense. Because I was living at that time, and that was not nowhere near the case, and a lot of people is not watching basketball in the NBA no more. A lot of people converted back to watching the NFL or watching more college football, college basketball. I'm talking about people that I know. They are a diehard basketball family, grew up and they watch it, but they no NBA is just they can't blame nobody for themselves, man. Coming up with all these ideas and all these passes and all these excuses and disrespecting players that paid the way for these. I just I don't get down with that. That's why I don't be on there debating cats and all this other dumb behind stuff because they move the goalposts so much. And you say something about their favorite player, is personal. You everybody names that the people whoever named you was. It's just what it is. That's why I don't get up on here like I normally do. You want to talk about college? Yeah, we can talk about college all day. College basketball especially. And I've been all into that thing. Um, I'm waiting on the new rankings to come out. But it was a good college weekend. College is always lit. And so to me, that's where you really see a player develop 3 4 years. You know what I mean? I know some players can leave after 1 year now. Ain't knocking that. Follow your dreams. You know what I mean? Some some make a name for yourself. I don't wish nothing bad on nobody. You know, I see how people dogging LeBron, son. I mean, man, hey, y'all, hey, let that boy. He at the end of the day, this is how I see it. No matter what, he already put. He when you're a celebrity son. Let me just say this too. They always been talking about NBA players playing playing high school. I remember they was talking about on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. I think he went to Western Kentucky. And they used to talk about the Jordan, Michael Jordan's son. They yeah, like scrutiny and all that stuff. It comes on the cost of their father or their mother. You know what I'm saying, or uncle or whatever. Especially they was great. So Brownie gonna be all right. He just it takes time, man. It ain't how you start, it's how you finish. So I wish the best of them. I did watch the game against Auburn. Auburn did dominate it. Shout out to Bruce Pearl. They got everybody that man coached and everything like that. He always have good teams, and that team he has is a really good team. I'll talk about college in a minute, but I was just saying. So I didn't want to get off topic, get off base. What I'm saying, but what I'm saying is that if they dad or father or mother or uncle, auntie, grandma, whoever played in play, there's gonna be perks to a lot of things that have access to other people that don't have. So we can't knock that or whatever like that. I don't knock it at all. It is what it is. You can't pick who your parents are. You know what I mean? So I know a lot of people be is coming at him and da 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 da. Hey, that it comes with that. It comes with that. They was doing that when I was growing up. With even watching Michael Jordan kids, and watching Kareem Abdul-Jabbar son, and all these other kids that dads that played in the league. Steph Curry made a name himself when he was in college at Davidson. You know what I mean? So like, it's just been a disconnect with me with the NBA. They can't do it for themselves. You know what I'm saying? So I don't I don't have no fight in the war. You know what I'm saying? But that's just how I feel about it. I mean, that's how I feel. They done it to themselves. So since I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing, then hold on till everybody come in. Because I don't want to be sitting here just talking just here by myself and stuff like that anymore. Normally I do what I have to do and just say and just get out of there. You know what I'm saying? So that's how it's going to be today. I will try to keep it going, but it is what it is. Oh yeah, this is what I'm. Okay, I'm just gonna go to college. Let's go to the women's game. I will not be doing no games tonight. They ain't got no good games on tonight, so um, they do got a good game tomorrow, and I will be doing that game tomorrow. Um, even not even in the women's. Let me see. Not even in the women's game. They ain't no good games. I want to do good games. Oh, they do got UCLA and Ohio State. Yeah, I'll do a ladies game today. Yeah, I'll do that game. Yeah, I set that up. You know what I'm saying, right? I set that up later, but I'll definitely be doing that game right there. That's gonna be a good game. UCLA is currently ranked number 2 in the country, and they are I don't know. Well, I'm gonna wait. This guy, I don't know if this is the new poll, but UCLA Ohio State play tonight. Evansville play Indiana. Indiana 16. UCLA is 9-0. Ohio State is 91. Um, the game that they did lose, they got dominated by Stanford. And that was early in the season. The season's still early, but we're getting close to January. January, that's when you want to see. Um, then you see getting into competition and all that stuff, man, and non-conference schedule. For these teams to get good quality wins against somebody. Then you got Butler play UConn. Then you got Oral Roberts. They play K State. Um, Cal State Fullerton, they play number 6 USC. Shout out to USC girls, man. They balling, man. I do like their team. Kansas State got a good team as well. Um, I think UConn's gonna be all right. They lost AZ Fudd and everything like that. But if anybody that could beat UConn, it'll be Notre Dame. That's just my opinion. Notre Dame always play. It's always UConn. To me, that's UConn's kryptonite to a certain extent. Especially they got a squad, and they do got a squad. Notre Dame do got a squad too. So that's those are today's games. I'm gonna see who played yesterday. Oh yeah, I didn't watch the game because I knew LSU was gonna win. They beat Northwestern State, 81-36. Notre Dame, number 14, they beat Purdue 76-39. Um, I did watch that game. That freshman Hidalgo, she's a beast. It's gonna be interesting that when they get her and I forgot that girl. I think her name is Brianna Miles. Get her back. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy backcourt. Um, cause yeah, that's gonna be crazy. And I like she plays D too. She plays like defense. She plays both sides. When you play both sides of the ball, you're dangerous in the game, and especially in basketball, especially on a consistent basis, two ways, as they call it, two-way players. Anyway, Virginia Tech they beat Rutgers 84-59. Marquette beat Virginia Tech is 8-2. They are ranked 16. Marquette number 19. They're 11-0. They beat Appalachian State 99-91. Creighton ladies they beat Drake 89-78. Creighton girls are 8-2 on the season. Gonzaga beat South Dakota State 83-58. Gonzaga is 11-2. Florida State is 8-3. They beat Drexel 76-56. And let's see, let's go to Saturday's games. South Carolina beat West Virginia 99-29. South Carolina is 10-0. North Carolina State, they're number 3. They are 11-0. They beat South Florida 66-54. Caitlin Clark in Iowa, they beat Cleveland State 104-75. Iowa is 11-1 on the season. Baylor beat Miami 75-57. Baylor is 9-0, and Miami dropped their first game of the season 8-1. Utah, who I've been talking about earlier this year, I think they got a really good squad as well. 96-90, they beat Utah State, Southern Utah, 96-60. K-State beat North Florida 79-53. Louisville ladies lost to UConn. K-State girls is 10-1. They lost to UConn 86-62. Louisville girls are 10-2. UConn is 7-3. Seton Hall beat upset UNLV 84-54. UNLV lost their first game of the season. They are 9-1. Now we're gonna go to the men. Today's games, James Madison played Coppin State. James Madison is number 20. Virginia, they played Memphis. I think Memphis should be ranked. If they win this game, I think they got to get them in, man. I thought they should have been in been in on been in already on the season. Oh yeah, Marquette do play Providence. Oh, I forgot about that game. That's at 5:30. Yeah, college basketball is quick, so yeah, I could do two games in one day. Yeah, I definitely want to watch that game because the Big East going Power Five conference. That's going to be a very very competitive game. So yeah, I might as well do that game too. Thinking about it, I don't know yet, but anyway, let's go to Saturday's games between number one Arizona and number three Purdue. I think Purdue should be the number one team in the country. I just think so. Um, they did beat Arizona 92-84, but Arizona is a contender too. Just like Purdue, they guards, if they play like that, they're gonna be tough. Cause they already got they got the most unstoppable player on any given night on the floor, and Josh Edey, um, lawyer and man. I forgot that other point guard's name, the little short guy. They play like that, man. They gonna be hard to beat. You know, Purdue trying to get rid of some of them demons. Kansas, they had their first test, really like on road away away from home thing against Indiana. Indiana was it looked like when I was watching the game, I was just like Indiana just came out and they had to hit threes. They made threes and everything like that. They pretty much, dominated pretty much majority of the game, that whole entire game to me until when Kansas took over on the show they grit defensively and everything like that. Um, as the season goes on, what concerns me about Kansas, they turnovers. Which they got to cut them turnovers down, which I think they would, but it's a work in progress, and other players finding you know seeing the ball going to the hoop because you know they vary junior basically senior junior seniors. They gonna play a lot of minutes. So other players, I think, on every given night, I'm just gonna see how that's gonna continue to go and everything like that. But Indiana should have won this game, and that boy Galloway was just killing them, going to the basket, shooting the three, and he just went crazy. And hey, give him credit though, even though they lost though, but he was balling. I do like their freshman that they got, man. I think in the end, I know they still without their point guard again. Man, I've been saying that about them for a while, but I hope he does get back at Xavier. That was out him. So, man, Indiana should have won this game. That's gonna be one of them games. Indiana gonna look better. Man, we should have won this game. Houston and Texas A&M, they was able to hold on. Houston is gonna be there to me as well because you got Jamal Shed and yeah, even though and LJ Cryer, they got LJ Cryer over there too. So, and then one thing about Coach Sampson, who I think is one of the underrated coaches in America, they play deep, man. Like you got to play defense to play for round, and then Houston's gonna be dangerous. It's gonna be very interesting. This Big 12 is gonna really gonna see. Then next year you're gonna have Kansas and no, you're gonna have Arizona in there next year. Colorado is coming back, so it's gonna be very interesting moving forward. But anyway, those continue from Saturday. Michigan State blew out Baylor. That was the worst game I ever seen Baylor play, like in the first half that I ever seen under Scott Drew. That's I no no. They just didn't came ready. They didn't come ready to play. That first half just went, and this Michigan State needed this though too because they started out ranked number 4 in the country, and then now they back at 500 at 5-5. So we're gonna see if that would be a boost for them moving forward because I do like their guards, and and Walker and Hogarth. You know what I'm saying? So, um, in Creighton, they held on to beat Alabama 85-82. Kentucky and North Carolina, I did do that game. Yeah, Carolina let that game just, I don't know, that last play, man. Yeah, that was just miscommunication. He thought he was going. It looked like he was going to set a screen for R.J. Davis, and Kadu just hit the ball off his back, and he couldn't save it, and that was it. But Carolina had a chance to win that game, but Kentucky pretty much dominated that whole entire game. But North Carolina just fell short on this one, man. And that's a good win for them young guys at Kentucky though too. Cause I ain't gonna this team is good. I'm not even gonna lie about that. I know a lot of people don't like John Calipari, yada yada yada, but this is a good team that they have. They guards and they got good guard play. They just young, and each game they're gonna get more confidence, and then they're gonna be going in the SEC tournament, SEC play as well. So it's gonna be very interesting watching them young boys come together, man. Then they got Mitchell from West Virginia. Uh, Kentucky is very interesting, man, because they loaded. This team is loaded, and they still without a couple of big men like 7-footers and everything like that. But they got one of them back, and he balled out yesterday. He balled out Saturday though too. Man, yeah, I like this Kentucky team, man. Like they're very they deep and yeah. Oklahoma, they are number 11. They beat 81-47. And then you got in Tennessee, they beat NC State 79-70. Memphis upset Clemson 79-77. Florida Atlantic, they beat St. Bonaventure 64-54. And Florida Atlantic is going to the ACC next year. BYU beat Georgia State 96-54. Texas beat LSU 96-85. James Madison beat Hampton 88-71, and Virginia beat Northeastern 56-54. I see you, Trey. Uh, yeah, hold on. Yeah, you can come up, bro. Yeah, I'm almost finished with the scores, man. Hold up. Um, I got then Miami beat LaSalle 84-77. DePaul beat Northwestern 56-46. All right, I'm done with college though. But anyway, what's up, Trey? Oh yeah, big bro. I'm about to send the link, man, right now.
I'm up here getting this Ali Boombaye ready. All right, get some of that Ali Boombaye. How you knew NBA? Yeah, that's what I said. How you knew NBA fans doing out there? I already know how you old ones doing, like me, miserable. Don't like this shit. These niggas got championships in the middle of the season while niggas don't even play not even 20 games yet, maybe even that.
Sad,
Niggas
man.
trying to hand niggas champions. Trying to hand look, some of you teams ain't gonna even fit the playoffs, so we gonna give y'all playoff atmosphere like in this tournament. Man, get out of here. I'm sorry, man. That's like the NFL fan. For all you teams that didn't make it to the playoffs, we gonna have a little bullshit tournament for y'all. No, you ain't gonna do me like that. You're not gonna, basically it's like you see a girl, the girl don't like you. She go over here with this girl, she like, but we can be friends though. Nah.
That's not going
I ain't gonna be I don't want to be a damn friend. I want to do stuff. I want to do some stuff.
Man.
I don't want to hear about you in Germany. I want to be Germany. Nah, for real. I'm just saying, like, man, at the end of the day, man, I grew up like I'm like sports was my first option of anything. Not even just because of the money. That's just what I like to do. Like I'm very competitive. Like you probably wouldn't even know. Like if the teacher was like, write a paragraph off of what we read, and I'm trying to not the girls and all that, but any nigga in there that I think I'm better than, nigga, I'm trying to make sure one, I'm more detailed in my paragraph than you, and I finish first, and my paragraph longer than yours. Like I'm competitive on all that shit. So for me to be growing up in the let you win era or I ain't competitive like that, we all cool, like that shit bothers me. Like it bothers me. Me and my friends still cool, and all of us know we always trying to beat each other. Nigga, right now today, if we said, nigga, I'll meet you, where we go get something to eat, nigga, whatever. Nigga trying to be there on time. Nigga trying to beat, nigga, I was here before you, nigga, I've been right here since, that's our type of talk. Nigga, you took longer than them, what the hell you was doing?
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's just a thing about like, I don't know, especially with men. I can't speak too much from the female side, but me as a man, I know it's always competitive, man. How we always was. Even us being cool, man. Niggas dressing, nigga going to a dance at school, whatever it was. We looking at niggas. We checking the homies out too. Like, damn, I think that nigga. Like in your mind, you probably won't even say it out loud, but in your mind, you like, damn, I think this nigga killing everybody. Like, I think his outfit hard. Like, oh damn, he got those shoes. Damn, I knew I shouldn't have wore these. Now it's just all about. It's just like you gonna help a nigga look better than you. Hey man, can you take me go get his chain, his shoes? Yeah, I think you gonna look better than me. Hell nah. Shit, you should have had that shit before you came with me. We out of here just like this.
Mm-hmm.
Helping you look better than me, man. That's stupid. Come on, guys. Y'all helping niggas in the NBA look better than you. Anthony Davis. I wish I would. See, shit like that is why Kobe and Shaq couldn't get along. Shit like that is why Kareem and Magic didn't get along for a minute. When you think Magic didn't think, look, he knew you was the captain. He had all the respect for you. But did you think anybody was saying, how you letting this 39-year-old, 40-year-old man outplay you, Magic runner? Nah, Magic wasn't having that. You think Kobe was going to let Shaq outplay his old that? Did you see Dwayne? Did Dwayne Wade let Shaq outplay his ass? Come on, AD. You got to stop letting that goddamn 39-year-old man outplay you. And I don't care if the coach calling the play to make him look good. No, coach. You see what they saying in the media about me? I'm going to need to touch 40 points for the rest of the season. Straight up. 35 or better. So however many touches that take, I'm going to need them. Straight up. I don't care. I really just don't care. I just feel like, first of all, it's a blockage on our brain. They're trying to make you think that LeBron can still carry a team to a championship, right? By still having him be the guy over AD. That's why AD is his only teammate right now, because AD is the only guy in the NBA that's quiet enough, punkyish enough that will sit back behind LeBron James and won't try to get in front of him. Anybody else in this league gonna be like, hell no, bro, sit back. You 30 what? You about to retire? You waiting for your son? Sit back. LeBron already let me know he's not playing basketball anymore. Man, all this is just gravy. I'm just waiting. I don't care what I have to do, where I have to go, or anything. Wherever my son is at, that's where I will be. If I'm your son, I don't even want you to come with my team. If I'm your son, I'm trying to get my legacy far away from yours as much as possible. And I really kind of, I think the boy loved his father, but I think the boy do want his legacy away from his dad. That's why he said, change my name to Bronny. That LeBron James shit ain't gonna work for me.
So underrated.
What's up?
These dudes I'm watching, what's up, underrated? Because these dudes I'm watching on League Pass, underrated. I mean, these dudes I'm watching on League Pass, number one grinder. It's funny, man. It's hilarious, man. Bronny way better than these dudes I seen on League Pass.
You know what, y'all? I didn't mean to change subject. It's along the subject. I was listening to Kevin Garnett. I forgot the podcast, y'all, with Steven
Yeah,
Jackson.
I see it. I'll be watching it. Yeah.
You know, and you know, you know, let me get my thoughts.
Yeah, go
You
on.
got
I
white
know it make you don't even know how you want to attack it yet.
because let me get this out because I'm gonna go on this shit after New Year's, and I want your brothers to come on the panel because it's time to go. It's time to check these motherfuckers. I just finished listening to a podcast with Kevin Garnett, the other guy, and White Chocolate's on there,
Mhm.
and he got the nerve to say that the players of today was better than the players than yesterday.
Of yesteryear.
And for me, Steven Jack did say something. He said, "All right, you can say that, but today players do not have a heart." And he played with some oops. But I'm gonna go more on that. These players today, y'all got all the technology. Y'all got everything else. Y'all ain't want no fundamentals. Y'all ain't want no camps no more. You got everything y'all want, and y'all still ain't worth nothing. Y'all ain't worth nothing. The players back then, it don't have to be white and black and stuff. You know, to get in the league, you gotta learn. You gotta know the fundamentals of offense and defense. The players back then, when they get hurt, they had to wrap themselves up. The players back then, they had to work on a job off season. So it'd be a time they don't hardly see their families at all.
And don't forget about flying coach with normal people.
Now, so I say like this. To me, they was athletic, but they didn't have the things that they have right now. Those players back then, and I don't care what anybody said, could play with any era, especially this era. If we were to bring them back as young, I'm talking the players of the rest of the year, some of the ones outside. Listen in. Do you know what they would do? How many records they would have been smashing? And then the records that they have right now, I mean, right then. Oh, Oscar Robertson, he's good, but he couldn't play. He couldn't play right now. What? And y'all play. Some of your older players letting them say that. White chocolate.
Oh my God.
So you think so white chocolate? I hope you listen. So you think you better than the late great Pete Maravich? You think you better than Hondo Habitat? Do you think you better than Bob Pettit?
Shit, so you better than Mark Price.
Of the first dynasty, the Minneapolis Lakers, before they moved to Los Angeles back in the early 1960s. You think you better than them?
They one-hit wonders, man. And what I mean when I say like a one-hit wonder, you remember that song for that year. Ooh, 1985. Ooh, look at this. Ooh, Michael Jackson. Ooh. But Michael Jackson wasn't a one-hit wonder, but you got those roams. You know what I mean? You could go back to it. I belong to you. I belong. All right, what happened after I belong to you? What happened to that? See, that's what these players remind me of. Oh, yeah, I remember that season where he went off. But let's talk about seasons. Let's talk about seasons, though. When you speak about Magic, the consistency. When you speak about Larry Bird before his back, the consistency. That's what made you a legend. That's what made you great. Kareem, the consistency. Hakeem, the consistency. These players are not consistent. You have a 25-point scoring season, then the dude to go to 18 after he get his bag. He go to 18 points or something, 20-something points. Lazy. Oh, all of a sudden you was playing 75 games. Then you got your bag. Now you're playing 60.
Right? And go more on your point. I'm glad you brought that point. It has to be. I'm just just no one grind. I'm gonna say this shit on the all head podcast, and y'all this gonna be the first one. Y'all can clip it or wherever you want. I'm going to say if I would like to talk Steven Jackson, the one White Chocolate should not be part of this panel. Should not be part of this conversation. Period. He's a good player. He did his thing. It should be legends be in this conversation. And the ones that knows the game that me
no, I want to say his opinion. I want to say his opinions matter. I'm not gonna say he shouldn't be in that conversation because he's in that league. He played right there. My thing is, I really believe that a lot of these players. I really believe a lot of these players, right? That if you're not a player that was on that level, right? If you look at players who was on that level, and I mean it, I mean like on that Michael, on that Magic level, they give just due, kind of. They kind of try to give just due on what players did, and because they know what you have to like. And I'm talking about dudes who carried the team. I ain't talking about who was helping. See, Jason Williams, you were helping Chris Webber and everybody else out. Right. You feel me? You was not the guy. You was some help for Chris Webber. And then you was too much turning over the ball because you led the league in turnovers, even though you was having some hellified passes and little dribble moves. You led the league in turnovers and you was a turnover machine. They got rid of your ass and you couldn't shoot. For you to be talking about a generation, you know you couldn't shoot White Chocolate. You couldn't shoot. You used to kick your leg out like you was doing pull-ups. But they traded you, bro, for Mike Bibby. That's when they really became a challenge to beat. Mm-hmm. So for you to sit up here, you didn't know what it took. Now, yeah, you went way further than me, buddy, yeah. But you didn't know what it took, nigga. Now, I didn't, you can say, well, you didn't know what it took to get to the NBA. But when you got there, you didn't know what it took, nigga, to go further. You didn't know what it took to be a guy. You were a helper, then you went smaller, and then your role just got smaller. It just got smaller as you went on. You didn't get better. You got worse in the eyes of the NBA because you wasn't getting bags and your teams, you were getting traded to being a bench player from a starter. And then you got a championship, what, with Miami Heat, which I think with Shaq them, like you're sitting on the bench clapping and shit. So for you to come in here and always dog the generation you grew up in, that shit boggles me. The generation you played in, you're coming in here talking about niggas was better than them. But that same generation was kicking your ass. The generation you in, you wasn't a winner in. So how the fuck you gonna say that this generation better? Your generation kept you from being a winner until you became a bench player because you couldn't shoot threes, nigga, and they wasn't using you for passing. Gary Payton was getting more play time than you, right. And he older than you. Gary Payton, who tried to trip you, was getting more play time than you on the Miami Heat. Think about that before you start opening up your mouth against niggas that we really know really got game. You tippy-toeing, bro, because I don't know if you a host now. So, see, I feel like most of these basketball players who become podcast dudes, they host. Don't forget this. They want interviews. So they can't dog the new generation because half of the people they talking about probably dead, too old, they can't get to them. So they need these dudes to come on their shows. Remember this, people. Steven, all these dudes need to interview these players right now, today. So they gonna watch their mouth. They gonna watch it a little bit. So that's why I say I can't believe when the ones I can believe is the Rasheed Wallaces that just come in and talk on a podcast. You feel me? Because you don't have a show. You're coming in like I'm just gonna give you what I feel, give you what I say. But if this your show, you got to always keep that balance. It's the same reason why people won't go in on LeBron too much because they want that interview after he retire. If somebody, they still going for it. Once they figure out who he chooses, they're going to go in on his ass because he ain't choose them. So that's what these podcasts do. KG, he tippy toes with LeBron. Sometimes you see, he used to be there, man, we scared him. Man, we did this. Now he's back to saying, well, man, you kind of got to start giving it to LeBron. Why? Because you want that interview, huh, nigga? You want that interview. That's the only reason why y'all cater to some of them.
No. Get the fuck out of here, man. Nah.
That's what it is. And Jason Williams, he's a podcaster. He's on podcast. He does interviews. He has basketball players come and talk to him. So all I'm saying is, if you are anybody who have people come and talk to you who plays basketball, you're not going to dog this generation because you need this generation to have a show.
I'm just cruel. I don't think they have a show. And
Shaq them. See, it's different with Shaq. Shaq them on TNT. They shit gonna get supported by the higher ups. They gonna be on TV, but that podcast need views and certain shit.
I know.
So he's gonna play both ends. He gonna be a little bit judgmental, but it's gonna be that safe judgmental. Oh well, you shouldn't have shot the ball that time. You know what everybody was thinking. You know what everybody knows. Say what you was thinking. We thought your ass was scared. Talk to them like you usually would. But they gotta tippy toe on these players, bro. Yeah. They not. If you look at it back in the days, didn't nobody tippy toe on players, bro. They used to go in on you. Remember when Kobe Bryant didn't shoot the ball? Boy, the whole world came down on that nigga. Yeah. They wasn't nice. Remember when Russell Westbrook had that performance in the finals? It wasn't that his points was bad. It was his decision making. And Magic Johnson said that's the worst performance of a fucking point guard I've ever seen in the finals. They didn't used to sugarcoat shit. They used to come straight at you off of what they thought in their mind. To hell with what that stats say. I think you suck. I don't care what your stats say. They used to just tell you what they thought of you. Now it's all sugar-coated. Don't cancel. Hold on. Don't say too much. You may get cancel culture.
Mm-hmm. White Chuck got the skin for the protection too. I forgot saying that too.
I ain't got nothing to say about it. I heard y'all talking about it. Look, I don't care, because much as they keep trying to rechange history and all this other stuff and everything, yeah, but let's just keep it real, man. It's what it is, man. I don't take him seriously at all, because I find it very interesting that that the people that did keep it real, and I always said this too, the NBA is the only league, the only sport that disrespect they old school players of them. They're the only ones that do that. NFL doesn't do it. They do that, but no, especially it's the black athlete. We already know that because this all goes on in the line, iron sharpen iron, and all this other stuff. But for real, man, like that's why I don't get in. That's why I don't get on no panels no more. That's why I don't be talking this basketball stuff. You gotta come over. You gotta have some sense to talk to me, man. Don't come over here with this narrative and all this other dumb behind stuff. Don't be talking about stuff that you ain't never seen before, saying the same stuff they say on these major networks on TV. Do you really got some basketball conversation you can really have with me without disrespecting somebody, just to uplift somebody?
Yeah, what you think about the basketball game? Not what Stephen A. Smith think.
Yeah, they always it's all these people, man. I'd be like, man, have a mind of your own, man. Because these same people that's talking about this stuff, man, I never seen people sell their souls so much, bro. Like, and this is just obvious. So now, though, too. Now,
can you just imagine that, bro? Could you just imagine? That was so embarrassing. That was so embarrassing, bro. They gave us the most 2 embarrassing championships in the world. They gave us the bubble championship, and they gonna give us this intern. They just making ever since the nigga came, LeBron, they making a mockery. And I hope to God, Genie Bus, you better not try to have no damn parade for that bullshit. You better not.
This ain't 2020.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just like this, man. I'm looking at every other sport, right? And you can say it's sugar-coated a little bit. Football ain't as hard-hitting. When I grew up, y'all, I used to see dudes sometimes get hit so hard. It was helmet to helmet sometimes. It wasn't they was trying to do it, but they were trying to knock the shit out of you, yes, on purpose. And it wasn't no fines or nothing. Everybody knew. I'm trying to hit a nigga today. I ain't trying to kill him, but I'm trying to hit a nigga today where he go on the sideline and think about if he want to come back on the field and get that again. That's how I remember football. Niggas used to really be bleeding. You can see it on they pads, nigga, on they pants. Like, niggas really, and that's changed. I'm not mad at it. You know what I mean? Because they're not really poisoning football like basketball is being poisoned. You look at basketball, you just seeing it like, Where the competitiveness is not really that. And what I mean when it's competitiveness is all of the best players damn near play with each other. That's a big no-no to me. Now, people like to say, "Oh man, it was super teams back in the day." I want everybody to really hear me before I get this answer and really listen to what I'm saying. Yes, it was. But those teams were made out of nowhere. And what I'm meaning is they didn't know. See, people like, "Oh, the Lakers was this." Hold on. So y'all mean to tell me they knew that they knew, and I'm not talking about Magic or Kareem. Let's take everybody else away, right? So they knew that Michael Cooper was going to be a defender like that, right? They just knew he could do that right there what he did. They just knew James Worthy was going to be like that. You don't know when you're drafting dudes out of college, my nigga, to your team. You don't know. They got to prove that shit, and I'm going to tell you why, because we got niggas right now, right, that was number 1 draft picks, number 2 draft picks, Markelle Fultz, all these niggas. What they doing? They dogging the world. Is they like a James Worthy? Hell no, Markelle Fultz ain't even on James Worthy level, nigga. That's what I'm saying. So stop trying to compare old super teams. They just got lucky. They drafted niggas who was hungry and really worked on their game. Y'all drafted niggas off of hype. If you really look at it, we drafted Lonzo Ball off of hype.
Mm-hmm.
When we should have had Jason Tatum.
Or De'Aaron Fox. And then again,
yeah, either or. But I say Jason Tatum.
What,
I say Jason Tatum because I'm a hype in this world.
Would have traded him anyway, so it wouldn't matter.
No, he wouldn't. I don't even think he would have been able to trade him that year, because look, guess what? Jason Tatum wouldn't have had to deal with, because how our team was constructed. We had no superstar. When he went to Boston, they ended up getting Kyrie Irving, and then even if they didn't get Kyrie Irving, he had Isaiah Thomas to sit behind. We had number rookies, bro. He would have been able to prosper. All it would have been was him. It would have been D'Angelo Russell and him and Julius Randle, and then we would have had Brandon Ingram or something come up in. Like, it would have been young. It would have been looking like the Boston squad did when they lost Kyrie with Scary Terry. All them young niggas just balling. That's what he would have had, bro. So LeBron, he would have been locked in. By the next year when LeBron came, it would have been like, he's untouchable. Jason Tatum would have showed us he's untouchable. That nigga got, and Kobe, oh, he's in LA. He really get that tutelage from Kobe? Oh, Lord Jesus.
Well, I was just saying, though, in the aspect of it.
LeBron would have. Look, I'm gonna tell you this: LeBron would have tried to trade him, even if, like, he would have threw him in there. Look, if we got to trade him for AD, go ahead. Yeah, of course. But he would have been like, I wanted to say, like, they would have held him out of the trade as long as they could have. That would have been the one, like how they did with Brandon Ingram. They tried to hold him as long as they could, but they had to give him up. But it's just the NBA ain't right now. And they know it. They trying desperately to add all these extra things when it's not about adding, it's about bringing things back. It's not about adding to the NBA. It's about bringing the things you took away back. Hand checking, defense. I'm going to say, how about bringing defense back? How about bringing...
Not even that. They need to bring back 1 through 8. They already. Hey, that's why this is what get to the big.
Got 14 players on the bench. You got 14 players on the bench, but you only playing 7.
Look, they took the coaching away, right? Look. Let's just look. Let's look what the NBA has done to themselves, and nobody can tell me differently.
Took the coaching, took the power from the coaching, took the power from took the defensive competitiveness away, and then you took the hammer away. Basically, the laws back in the 90s. And they would have never let a team that lopsided come together, whether it be Golden State, whether it be LeBron James. They would have just been like, no, that's messing up the money. That's messing up teams that drafted you. It would have never went under David Stern for that damn long like that. He would have kept it at least balanced to where it could be a little bit of something as years went on. It's just too much caking now to me. It's just too much. You can see who they want. You can just see who the NBA is pushing and who's they not. The dudes that y'all pushing ain't even balling. Y'all just going after their name. Mm-hmm. Like someone said, y'all gonna mess around. It's gonna be like Jordan again in a way. No, it ain't gonna be like Jordan. This is my problem. Why isn't it like in Jordan years? All these players that we can mention, right? At the same time, why the the best player on the planet at this time was playing, but we still knew about other players. We still watched other games. Even though we knew Michael Jordan was somewhere out there playing basketball, we were still watching Larry Johnson. We were still watching Alonzo Mourning, Reggie Miller. We were still watching all these other guys.
Alice English, all man, it was just
all these dudes were still getting commercials. Penny Hart, all these dudes were still getting shine. And then somewhere the NBA said, no, we need to just focus on one guy and let him push the whole, and then we'll just squeeze, maybe 2 or 3 other dudes in there. Nah, that's the problem. That's why y'all don't make the money like y'all used to, because y'all not promoting all of your talent that you really got. And I'm not talking about 5 players. If you really look at it, let's go every day. Let's just keep it real. Every day you turn on ESPN 5, it's 5 players for sure you're going to hear about. But it's 400-something players. It's 400 players in the fucking NBA. And we only talking about 5 of them every day?
It's a shame, man. They done it to themselves, man, because they took away coaching. They took away the coaches first. Then everything that you mentioned. Then they took away players that
competitiveness.
You took the OGs out the game. That's why the NBA.
Forcing them to retire, forcing them to the bench, whatever.
Forcing them to retire to the bench, and let's just keep it real. The overseas players is dominating on the NBA right now.
And you have by you forcing the older players out or retirement, guess what you're losing? One thing that every team knew that they need, at least 2 or 1 of. A fucking championship veteran, something like that, a playoff vet, someone with experience. All these teams got, where's their veteran? And I'm talking about, where is the veteran?
Yeah, on the one I knew that still had one was, before he retired, was Udonis Haslem.
Yep, and that's what I'm saying. Where's those players that they wasn't stars? And even if they was stars, you remember how the stars used to look? Your boy Reggie Miller, he became a veteran where he was teaching Ron Artest.
Y'all hit that like button too. I know y'all don't like me and everything, but it is what it is, man. The like button's free, man.
Hey, look, hit either one. Either way it is, it's showing that you're paying attention. Hit either one. That's how I get it. I'm not hit either one. I don't care if you hit the like or the dislike. It's still showing that you was here. But it's just being honest. Where are the veterans? Where Alonzo Mourning going to the bench? He's teaching Udonis Haslem. You know what I mean? Like, where's that veteran at? Like, where's that Penny Hardaway? Where's them older guys, the Chris Webbers? Like, you know what I mean? Where they get older. These dudes, they get into year 15, like they want to break this new mold. Like, these players of today's age are going way longer than the old player. No, y'all just keeping the ball in their hair longer than y'all did with the older stars. Y'all got this 17 season nigga, 16 season nigga, still got him as the franchise dude. He ain't bringing no more championships. Whatever championships he won, he did in his prime. He can't do that no more. But y'all don't want to put the ball, like, look at Maxey. Once James Harden left, 50 ball on your ass.
I've been told people that Maxey should have. I've been saying that forever about Maxey. Shout out
I told niggas, I think they talking about. And look, I'm not talking about. And people got to stop doing this. You young dudes, like younger people, just want to jump to conclusion when they hear something. When I say he's better than James Harden right now, I mean right now. I ain't meaning his whole. That's like what y'all saying, like on Kobe in his last years. Y'all saying, "Oh, this guy better." Well, let's count the 116 injuries and Kobe being older than a motherfucker. Right now, yeah, he can do a little bit more than him. But in Kobe heyday, hell no. His whole career, hell no. But right now, it's a lot of players better than LeBron James, KD. Shit, there's a lot of these players out here balling that's better than these dudes. And it ain't just, it's right now. It's this season. It's last season. Like, come on, man, be real. I'm not fit to keep saying this dude can't be F with because of 5 seasons ago. Because once upon a time in his career, he gave me 5 seasons where he was unguardable. Shit, I need to see that shit for double-digit years.
Shoot, I'm used to seeing players do it over 10 years plus.
Yeah, at least 10. I need to see, look, Magic Johnson, he only gave us 12 years, but in that 12 years, he got 5 championships, averaging double-digit assists, got all the records for assists in the playoffs. Wait a minute. That's double digits. That's consistent. That's called dominant. That's dominant. When you do it like that for that long and you go, he was dominating. Michael Jordan dominating. Shaquille O'Neal, Kobe Bryant dominating. Uh, Kobe, that run, that 3-year run, dominating. I don't think you're dominating when you're constantly losing. Dominance means victory. Victory. That's what I always heard dominate. You never heard nobody say, oh, this nigga is dominating the boxing world because he's always going for the championship. No, you're dominating the boxing world when you knock out the champion and keep knocking motherfuckers out, winning all of them. That's dominance. It ain't because you constantly in the championship match. Y'all gotta stop that shit. I hated that. Oh, LeBron been there 9 times. How many did he win? What the hell that? And that shit he better be on the winning end of that. See, I'll give him more credit if he was 6-4 on that. But the nigga 4-6. And the nigga had everything he wanted on those runs. Everything. Coach. He picked it all himself. So if it failed, it's your fault. It ain't nobody else's fault. But what did y'all do? Blame every goddamn thing under the sun except for him. He picked the coach. He picked the coach. He got David Black fired after they went. He picked the coach, got Ty Lue there, got Kyrie, wanted to get Paul George, all type of dudes. He got every team he's on. Even right now, he picks who he wants. Everything. And when it doesn't go his way, he never gets blamed. It's like basically you pick something in the house. Oh yeah, baby, we're gonna use these pipes. Oh well, we should let somebody else fix that plumbing, baby. No, I'ma fix it. And then when it fucks up and overfloods the whole house, she said, you know what, them dumbass pipes? No, you know what, baby, your dumbass should have went and got the plumber like I told you. It ain't them damn pipes. You didn't do it right. You can't blame a house. You put a house together all by yourself. Your wife tell you, baby, you should get some help for this house. No, I got it. Then the house fall down on your ass. You blaming the wood and the nails, huh? No, it was you, man. You had everything you needed. It was you. That's how I feel when I look at LeBron James' career. I'm like, boy, you had everything and I use his own words against him. I'm glad that documentary came out because he said if I got Chris Paul on my team, like, and what he meaning, Carmelo, he said if I just got basically all of the greatest players, like some of the greatest players in the world with me on my team, what's my excuse? He said this when they was in a meeting on the USA team. And Coach K asked him and Kobe because he wanted them two to be the leaders. So he asked them, what would they do? Kobe said it's all about the little things, hustling. He was like, you have to play like they play over here. And then LeBron said, well, if I got this guy and that guy and this guy and that guy and this guy on my team, what's my excuse? So every time he lost a championship, it's his fault because he said it himself. What's my excuse?
It's everybody else's fault, but his fault. It's the bench fault. It's J.R. Smith's fault. And I found it very interesting. I wasn't even gonna go there, but it's just I just find it very interesting is that people telling themselves all the time that they show you their hand every time, and people don't like still don't see this. It's just baffling, and that everybody just be saying it. When people talk about him, they be saying the same thing that everybody else be saying about him on TV, and they be using it to conversate with me, and I'd be like, man, I was like, man, me and my nephew was talking about him, I was like, nephew, you just don't see it my way, you know what I'm saying? But I heard him out, and I just let it be, you know what I'm saying? But I don't see LeBron like that. I've never looked at LeBron as big like that. I never have. Like, I know everybody want to give him the total treatment, and what he's doing is great. But at the same time, are you winning though? That's what everybody, you want the praise and everything like that. You are the most protected player ever. The most protected. I remember they used to get on you, a king with no rings, and once that died down, then you start. Then once I saw ESPN disrespecting players in the past, this was when you was even in Miami, just to uplift you. I already knew what time it was. So I've been seeing this stuff just unravel, and it's about to get ugly.
This dude, he's in 3 of the lowest ratings fucking finals ever. Yeah.
I don't see what everybody else see. It ain't no shade for him. Is he all-time great? Yeah, yeah. I can't take that away from him, but I just don't have him. I just don't see him like that. I don't know. I don't know why everybody else be saying even he's year 21. That's why. I don't even. That's why when the Lakers play on TNT or even on, I don't even listen to. I used to listen to Laker games like all the time, like hear the commentary. Since he came on there, man, nah, man, nah,
Look,
man, like
I'm just, I'm gonna,
I
I'm
just
gonna just be,
can't, bro.
I'm gonna just
Year
be
21,
be
it's always an
1,000, bro.
excuse. This year,
I'm not a
year
hater, bro. I'm not
I'm
a
like,
hater off of just DP. Like it ain't in me. If you doing good, you just doing good, bro. And I'm talking about I always been like that in sports, bro, or watching anything, bro. From if it's I know my teams, right? And I know you probably the same way. And I'm just being honest. I always been a Laker fan. I always been a Dodger fan. I always been a 49er fan. Bro, but if I see a nigga that could just ball or just good, I'll be like, damn, that nigga good, man. Like, it ain't no hating. Like, I don't be like, man, fuck that, trying to find something wrong with his game, bro. I grew up in Kobe Bryant, my favorite player, but damn, I thought T-Mac, I didn't used to be like, T-Mac can't do this, but Kobe do that. Nah, I was like, T-Mac, raw. Ooh, this nigga, other niggas, Allen. No, if you a raw nigga, I'm going to give you your credit, bro. So when it comes to LeBron James, y'all have to understand some of what I'm saying. And y'all going to understand it too when y'all get older. And these new generation, the kids that's new coming up now in your generation start saying this singer or this rapper or this whoop-de-whoop is the best. You're going to be like, boy, you just saying that because youth is young and that's all you heard. You ain't heard nothing else.
yeah.
You ain't seen nothing else. I'm sorry, but that's just the truth. If you ain't been living on this earth long enough or you don't investigate enough, do your homework to see what's been on this earth before you, well, you're just going off of what you've seen and what somebody's telling you. You only living in your time. It's cool to go back and see what the times was before you. Stop just living in your time because you got to know how the hell did we get to my time. And for you to know how you got to your time, you got to go back in time.
It's just crazy, man. How the league
You
is,
stumble
and
up and find out. You may stumble up and find out how your favorite player came to be.
it's just crazy. And shout out to my boy James, man. We've been trying to tell these boys forever too. My boy, I know your boy, man. We've been trying to tell him, aka Lester Wallace, Florida boy. Hey, man.
See,
Hey,
did you not? Did you
we
not?
been
I'm
just trying
pretty
to
sure
tell
you
him.
did too. Did you not get? You know, we all spoke about it. You think when Kobe won that 5th championship, you think
You breaking up.
waving it? I seen all that. I mean, I said all that. You think I don't? It's always gonna be something, man, about anybody. But at the end of the day, this is what people don't want to give Kobe the credit with. If you saying you've seen it already, right, and it's been done already, you should be able to stop it. They couldn't stop it, and the nigga got 5. One short of Michael Jordan doing something that everybody's seen already, supposedly. And he
Mm-hmm.
didn't do it as good as that man did, but it got him 5 championships the right way. Hmm. Hmm.
And done everything.
A nigga, Kobe got his ass whooped. I'm gonna tell y'all. See, this is what LeBron don't like to stay around for. When Shaq left, Kobe didn't shake the Lakers because they was getting their ass whooped. He stayed for them badass seasons. Nobody give Kobe the credit from turning a team that was out of the playoffs, that got into the 8th seed, that got into the 7th seed, that just turned around to going to the championship 3 years in a row and won 2 of them. Staying there through the muck, building it back into a championship team. Somebody tell me a team that LeBron built to a championship team. And I ain't talking about running away when the chips got down. Like he stayed there during them bad years and waited till they got together instead of saying, hey, go get this and go get that. He let it build around him. The only dude they went to go get is Paul Gasol. Stop it. And he was not looked at as a superstar at that time. It was Paul Gasol. Didn't nobody even think that was going to do something.
I just
Kobe
don't. I
went.
mean,
Kobe went three. Kobe went 3 years in a row again, like he had Shaq to the finals, and he went with a lesser version, not even a version, with a lesser player than Shaq, because Paul Gasol ain't no damn Shaq. With a lesser player than Shaq, he went three, took that three with lesser players around him. Not no Robert Ory's, not no Rick Foxes and all that. Come on, man. With some Sashas out there. Vuacek. Where he at? What happened to him after that Kobe version? Huh? Jordan Formar. Where he at? What happened to him?
man, they all just they all on the one that
Andrew Bynum. What happened to him after that? Huh? Let's talk about these dudes. Kareem, yeah, all these dudes who got their game. Your boy, Trevor Ariza. Like, man, Trevor Ariza was in the news, man, when he played with the Lakers. Man, he left there, went over there with James Harden, and just became a stay still and shoot threes guy.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man. You went from a dude that got one of the biggest steals in the finals. You feel man? Come on, man. No. Like I said, man, these dudes, when they with Kobe, they games, they not gotta sacrifice their games to where they can't score and be good. With LeBron, when you play with him, why you gotta sacrifice your game? Paul Gasol came over there with Kobe and became a Hall of Famer. Motherfucker be playing with LeBron James, you like, damn, I gotta get away from this nigga to become one. But he make his teammates better, huh? Jay Crowder.
I just gotta say this too, y'all. You know, this is what baffles me too about some things, because y'all, they like to shit on Kyrie Irving, but he wouldn't won that Cleveland championship without Kyrie Irving, because Kyrie went ape shit. He went ape shit in the last 4 little games in that series.
He averaged about 29. He averaged about 29 or 28 or something like that.
He was throwing 40 balls with your ass, just like man. Then y'all stopped, and he hit one, and he hit.
You know what he made, and you know what he did,
and he hit the biggest shot in NBA history just to save your life, just like Ray Allen saved your life.
And he made Steph. Look, y'all can't hide Steph. Y'all couldn't hide Steph.
Just like the Lakers had Robert Horry. So, but we had Horry for consistent years and shit like that. That's the only point that I'm bringing home here. You know, I'm not taking a dump on you, but I can't take a dump on you when in your finals. At the end of the day, I always said this: you are determined by how many championship rings you got on your finger. Now all of a sudden the goalpost has changed. Stop rewriting history. That shit don't work with me. It doesn't. It doesn't. I'm sorry. It doesn't. And this NBA, they did this shit. They did this shit to themselves, man.
They allowed it, and now they don't know how to get out of it. You know, it's like your parents tell you, you dig in your own hole, and when you and when it's too late, you gonna look up. It ain't no ladder long enough. It ain't no rope long enough to get your ass up out the hole you dug yourself in.
That part.
That's all they did, man. Y'all dug a hole around yourself around LeBron James. Now the league don't know how to win championships without doing it the LeBron James way. If you look at it, they don't know how to create another champion without putting 2 other stars around a dude. That is not, to me, look, let's just put it like this. In my mind frame, y'all got to understand this, how I grew up. You getting less credit when you put more niggas with you. If I jump you, if I see an enemigo of mine, T Price with me, and I'm fighting him, and T Price come over there and help me and we beat the nigga up, you think I'm gonna get all the LeBron? They're gonna be like, no, y'all niggas did that. We seen that. No, I want that. I want him to be scared of me, not us. I want him to know he can't beat me up alone by myself, so I won't have no problems with you no more. So you know what all I did was cause him more problem. When I see him, he gonna be like, nigga, you needed help. Nigga, you can't do shit with me by yourself. You scary. That's how I look at it. I look at it the same way in the league. I look at it the same way how I handle myself as a man. Hey, hold on. He called me out. He called me a bitch. You know, if a nigga say I want to play you one-on-one, I ain't gonna say, T Price, alley-oop. Nigga, it's a one-on-one. We play basketball one-on-one. I don't want no help. I need to know that I'm better than this dude. What you think the coach? It ain't never not no competition. When the coach is putting a team together, he's looking for who's gonna be his breakout guy. He's putting y'all to the test. I'm just not with this easy route shit. I'm not with the easy route. Life ain't easy, man. Nothing in life's supposed to be easy. So why the hell is niggas routes to championships easy? This nigga ain't been to back-to-back championships since he left the Eastern Conference. This nigga ain't been really to Eastern or Western conference finals since he left the Eastern Conference. He barely be scratching the second round. And I think this is the LeBron James we would have seen if his career was in the West in the first place.
Mm-hmm. It ain't easy. He ain't dominating the Western Conference either. I don't care what his stats say.
Yeah, I mean, look, we always, if you look at it, if you really go back and look at the star power in the East and the West from 2000, just go to 2004 when Shaq and Kobe broke up. Yes, let's go after them. After Shaq and Kobe, go look at the Eastern Conference. And go see who you got to go beat to go to a championship. Let's just go on LeBron James' list of people he beat, because everybody he beat probably wasn't even in the league 8 years. You beat Dwight Howard. You beat the only people who you have beat, and they didn't have their whole squad no more, was Detroit and Boston. Those are the only two teams that I will give him that has some notable names. Other than that, he beat chumps. You beat young ass Paul George and Lance Stevenson, and they gave you a run for your money. You beat the Chicago Bulls, and they gave you a run for your money. They was young. They wasn't really established. They was trying to find themselves. Derrick Rose wasn't even the Rose that we came to know.
Right.
You know what I mean? You beat them. You beat it all young niggas. You beat all rookie type motherfuckers that didn't even. They were trying to figure out.
Now you got me in my bag right now. I'm in my bag right now. Hey,
Yeah.
now I find it very interesting that they always talk about Michael Jordan and everything, saying that he beat the Pistons. They wasn't old. They was in the 29s and everything like that.
Indiana Pacers.
But he actually, I ain't talking about the Pacers. He didn't beat Duncan till Duncan got old. Like, what are we talking about? Like, come on, man. Like, see, the Saints. That's why I don't say anything. I've been holding that one in for a month. I've been knowing that.
Well, look, Duncan came right back. Duncan came right back and beat him old.
That's my point.
Feel me? He beat Duncan. He couldn't beat Duncan. Oh, he couldn't beat Duncan until he got old. But guess what? Duncan came back and beat him old, and went back to back, and went back to back in an older age. Him and Kobe Bryant went back-to-back finals past 35. Yeah, 35 at least surpassed.
Talking about we ain't never seen this before and all this, man. Cut that shit out, man. Yeah, y'all all of y'all was saying, oh man.
Just like somebody said, hey, look, just like somebody brought this up. And I'm gonna tell you, just like Michael Jordan, people forget about this, bro. Look, now I'm in my bag. People forget about this. If Michael Jordan would have never came back, played with the Wizards, he would have been 51% from the field instead of 49, I believe he is, because he came back and messed his field goal percentage up. Then he would have been like 34%, I think, from the three instead of being 33 or 32, one of those. It's the same with Kobe, right? Now look, when Kobe did the Achilles, I'm in my bag. I'm just being honest. If Kobe would have retired right there after Achilles, you know what his point average would have been? About 27 something. You know, all his averages would have been up. But what Kobe do? Come back and play injured, bro. Rush himself back. He didn't do what KD did. He came back trying to get in that season. What if Kobe said, "No, I'm gonna just miss the whole next season and try to master this new Achilles that I got"? No, he came right back, like on some ready for training camp shit. This dude spent 4 years with all injuries playing, shoulder rotator cuff, all this. That's what messed his averages up. So all these averages that y'all assume, I don't see that in my mind. I let it be there, but I know I leave it. I go right to the prime Kobe before the injury. Just like y'all cheat him in the finals when they went against Indiana. Y'all talk about, oh, but Kobe averaged only what 18, 14 points in that fight. Well, y'all forget that right in the middle of the game, I think second quarter, uh, or third, early third, Jalen Rose
Jalen
hurt him.
Rose.
Yeah, Jalen Rose hurt him. So guess what? He didn't get to his points average that game. And then
not only that,
he didn't play. And then he didn't play the next game.
And then not only that, I hear a lot of people say, yeah, Kobe averaged 8 points a game his rookie year. Y'all don't never put stuff into context, man. Like,
he wasn't getting the minutes to average 20, nigga.
He wasn't getting the minutes. He wasn't even getting the minutes. And then he had a coach. Back then, they didn't
play rookies. Especially a high schooler.
Rookies,
especially a
high schooler that play in shooting guard in the NBA.
You think them grown ass men? Y'all gotta understand. Y'all gotta understand how Kobe messed the locker room up to them grown men. You hear Robert Horry give y'all insight. He's like, man, once the high schooler coming, we can't have beer in there no more. We can't do this no more because Kobe up in there. So, and then they talk about he's a savior. It's the same thing LeBron felt just a little bit. You had Darius Miles saying, man, y'all up here acting like a high school student about to come and save us. Like, these dudes is grown men, professionals for years. So it's a lot of flack you got to deal with. Dudes resenting you. They don't want to pass you the ball when you're on the court because how much the organization is up your ass. They like, I wish I would kiss your ass, nigga, like them. He's telling you in the Knucklehead podcast, Kobe was like, I wasn't playing. He like, I'm watching Ray Allen, Allen Iverson, Vince, all these dudes that I was right there playing with in the McDonald's league, in the AAU, dogging them, right there with them. He like, I could do the same thing. He like, but I'm not playing. I can't show it. But look what happened. All that was motive. Look what happened. He used all that for motivation. When that dude got that starting job, he passed up everybody. He passed up everybody that they had assumed that was in front of him. Everybody who had those minutes. When he got those minutes, what did he do? He surpassed those niggas. I told y'all, Kobe Bryant has the best scoring season ever. Why? Because when he was doing it, he wasn't even supposed to have that many points because he didn't. They wasn't even having that many touches. They was only scoring 90-something points. When Kobe Bryant averaged 35, when Mike averaged 37, they were scoring 100 and something points. When James Harden averaged it, they were scoring 107 total in the NBA. And when somebody else who's in the top 5 did it, they was averaging 100 and some points. That means the game was faster and more touches. Kobe didn't have that many touches and he scored that many points. That's why I label his the best scoring season. It's just a fact.
It's just about respect, man. Because I knew people didn't like Kobe Bryant, and they still would give him respect. Even till to this day, it ain't. And then people say overrate. Number one, I don't overrate anybody. And like you should say that it's like players is overrated. That's I don't get into lists. I don't get into that. I don't get into. I think it's very disrespectful even to rate ranked players and rate players because they got so many players that's well deserved and should be on the list. And another thing too, a lot of players back then they put the pedal to the metal, man. Like for real, like they played through everything. If they couldn't play, if they was in that locker room, they was gonna play. If they, you know what I'm saying. But nowadays,
and they didn't care, man. And they didn't care about. They just did what it took to win. They didn't care about the damn percentages, their averages. Man, I'm out here trying to win. I ain't paying attention to my 3-point percentage or my field goal percentage, nigga. I'm out here trying to win.
It's crazy now. Now they want to talk about the young pups, but we've been trying to tell them that since I came on YouTube. Shout out to Ticket though, man. Since I got on YouTube, man, because I remember James got on. I got on there like a couple months later after that, man. Hey, I mean, we used to have real conversations, but it's amazing how much has changed since then. Now, man, these dudes, man, I'm telling you, man, like that's why I don't feed into that. When people say stuff like say dumb stuff and so much disrespecting your era just to make this era look good, and that just let me know, man, you taking a dump on the game that you play that you got paid for too. But did you take advantage of it or you didn't? That's how I see it. So
I mostly just gonna be honest. It's an opportunist world, right? So you got to take the opportunity when it comes, right? It ain't about no more just really being correct. It's all about shock value. It's all about shock value, right? Half of these players, half of these media dudes, they don't feel the way they talk on. It's just like wrestling. It's just like a movie. It's just like being a singer or a rapper now. It's like, yeah, I be talking about shooting, but y'all think I really be riding around with guns and shit? Like, hell no. Like, I don't do that shit. Like, nah, I'm rich, I'm famous. I don't do that. Like, of course not. And it's the same thing, man. Like with these dudes who come in there and be like, "Oh yeah, he's the best." Like, I think you just know that that's for to get you 1,000,000,000 views, man. So you
yeah.
said some crazy shit. Like that's what it is. That ain't really what these dudes think. I believe in a room full of real basketball heads, no cameras on, nobody to. Ooh, you heard this? You gonna just talk real? All this shit is for attention.
Oh, that's why I don't get it. That's why I don't be
Gilbert
feeding
Arenas.
into it.
When have Gilbert Arenas never wanted attention? You feel me? He's always been an attention whore. He want attention, so he's gonna say something to get attention. If he come in here, it's the same thing with what happens with us. We come here and just talk real basketball. That's kind of boring in a way, except for to people who really know what you're talking about. But if we came up in here and talked the shit like everybody else, man, it was amazing. I mean, damn, it took 10 of them, but he made that 3 point from 50 feet, nigga. Like, yeah, if we talk like that, everybody gonna tune in because we just shock value and shit. Man, I never seen nobody go behind their back and then dunk the ball. Like saying shit like that.
Yeah, you
Because
don't. That's another thing they missing too. Like
right
you
now,
don't
if I
see
said Larry
you
Bird
don't
was better
see.
than Magic Johnson, boy, you know how much views that's going. If you put that for the title, I'm like, it's time to stop lying. Larry Bird was better than Magic Johnson, bro. You fit to get so much attention on that. You know why? Because it's bullshit. That's why. When you say the bullshit answer, that makes you famous now. Back when I was growing up, it was say the right
It's
answer, and that gets
basically
you famous.
so basically just lie, right?
Yeah, just say the most outrageous shit now. It's like see back in the days, right? Look at it. Now you see how everybody dyeing their hair, bro. Like remember how it looked when how we was looking at Denzel, even though we paid attention to what he did on the court. But in our personal thoughts on his personal life, we'll be like, what the fuck wrong with Dennis stuff? You feel me? We was.
All right, so let's
So
switch it up. So let's switch it up then. I know we already talked behind the scenes this morning. Um, there's teams that I am watching, and I want to give them. I, but basically, I am liking Orlando right now. I know they lost to Boston back to back, but they supposed to lose to Boston. You know what I'm saying? But last year they did have a better hand than that last year they did sweep the series last year, but this year. I know they lost back to back, but I still like this Orlando squad moving forward. Um, I like what I'm seeing from them so far. They just got to learn how to
yeah,
win and close games, and don't be playing around. Don't be playing around with teams. And then it's just like the Lakers with Anthony Davis. I know everybody was killing AD for not playing, but when they had Anthony Davis, they won. You got Jay Reed from Akron in there, and you lose. I don't get that. Like I know they ain't gonna be talking about. I don't watch the shows on TV anymore. Anyway, I've been out of that out of that stuff, but they ain't gonna bring that up. Hey, man, he gets a pass for everything, but I'm sorry, man. Like, how do you lose to the Spurs? You call yourself the greatest player of all time. You lost to the worst to Wimby and them boys. Come on, man. I know a lot of people don't know who Devin Vassell is. I know who he is. He went to Florida State. He played for Coach Leonard Hamilton. Them, hey, y'all, there are people who don't know who Vassell is. Hey man, I dropped the link. Anybody want to come in, man? So you know what I'm saying? Like y'all get y'all thoughts or whatever about this league, man, or whatever the case might be. Because we talk college, hey, we get that college on, you know, because that's hey, I could talk about the league all day long too, but the league ain't worth me talking about right now because college basketball time. But I know what's going on in there though. But Dallas is shocking me though this year. I didn't think. I gotta give them their credit. You know what I'm saying?
That's
And
Kyrie, because that's because Kyrie proving them wrong on what they saying he couldn't do in a set.
I didn't think they had. I like Derek Lively, even though yeah, he went to Duke. Um, I do. I just feel like they still need another big somewhere. But Luca's killing, man. Like, but what I find and
If you
I
in the
find it.
if you're in the West, I'm sorry, if you're in the West, you gotta always worry about Joker. You feel me? Oh, and AD, like in ways. So it's like you have to get something to mess with that over there.
In Denver, I like what Denver is doing as well, but they ain't winning no chip without Jamal Murray, man. Like Jamal Murray, I just wish he could just get over this injury, but the man can play, man. You know, he's another player he's one of the fierce players that went to Kentucky that I actually like. You know what I'm saying?
You
Pause. You
know,
know
you
what
know
I'm
what
saying?
I'm, you know what I'm starting to, you know what I'm starting to think and be aware of. One
What's
thing
that?
we always talking about with these young players, and I think that's what has something to do with their injuries, right? We always say these young players don't know how to adapt to play differently, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like other than the way they are, like for themselves. Like that's why they need the ball. Like they don't know how to play off ball or, just come like this in a variety of ways. You need to know, you need to be able to do something. I think that they so much stuck in their ways and they don't know how to change. That's why they become injury prone. Because see, when you get an injury, you come back, yeah, you play, but you have to adjust your game on that injury too. Like it's some things you ain't gonna you can't put that pressure on that leg, that joint. You have to take something out of your game, but add some finesse in it in a way. It's like just all right. You was a dunker. You watch Kobe and you watch Mike. You watch all the great players. They depend more on finesse. Their jumper now, how to get spacing on you instead of I ain't got no injuries. I'm just gonna bulldoze your ass and dunk it. That changes, and I think as Jamal Murray now is going into being like pretty sort of veteran player, he has to adjust it. Same thing D Rose didn't know how to do. D Rose had to be that go to the basket, elusive, like all ways and just constantly play like, and it kept getting that same shit injured to him. And I think that's what Jamal's gonna have to do. A lot of these players got to learn how to do that. When you injure yourself, you got to come back with a new game plan because you're just going to injure yourself again because you injure yourself because of the way you play that targets that muscle or that joint. So you have to learn how to lay off of it.
Mm-hmm. I like how Minnesota is playing though too. Minnesota, I know.
Athleticism, basically, majority of the new generation, they depend on their athleticism out there on the court instead of their finesse or their brain on some things. So if you get stuck in the mindset of always athleticism gets you your buckets or get you you're gonna it's gonna end bad for you to me.
I like Sacramento. I like how Sacramento is playing right now too. That's the team I did mention preseason. Um, the Pacers, they're gonna have their little ups and downs, but I still like them moving forward. Um, who else? I felt like Brooklyn let one get away when I don't know what Jock Vaughn did, man. But hey, shout out to Jock Vaughn. He went to KU and everything. Like, I remember Jock when he was there, and especially when they used to come every summer and ball at the tournament down where I grew up at the time. But every summer, but they lost that game, man. You should let Cam Thomas was cooking, man, and that's one game. That's a game that y'all should have won. You know what I'm saying? But you made a mistake, buddy. That's just how I see it from a coach's standpoint. But then again, what do I know? That's how I look at that game because Cam was just he was going nuts, and then you just I don't I never seen that so much in my life where a player has it going and a coach just stop going to them. I just I don't get that. I just don't get that. I just don't get that. What's up,
Greetings, my
Conqueror?
brother. Greetings.
What,
What up?
what's up, man? Hey, what's
Oh,
yeah, we were just talking about your Nuggets, man, and
oh,
uh, yeah, I didn't want to talk. How you feel about your Broncos, man?
oh, man. Hey, well, you see, Sean rip into Russell, man. Peyton got into it. I don't know what he was telling there,
I
but
I know they probably
damn,
talking smack about
I,
that on TV, man. Man,
but
I mean, I,
the Lions good, man. I mean, the Lions ain't bad. I mean, but yeah, but
yeah, yeah.
they're rolling, man. That's how it is in the league, bro. Football, man. You up and man, you could be
The
up one
minute
week,
you
next
up,
week you down,
yeah, you
man.
get your ass beat. Yeah, just like how the Cowboys did it.
Man,
Blowouts always
man,
happen, and the
man,
NFL is
yeah.
like it's tricky. Yeah, it could be tricky to a certain
the,
extent,
the
but
Lions was, if I'm mistaken, the Lions they was on a losing. They was on, yeah, they
they
weren't
was on a
looking good
losing
coming
streak.
to.
Yep,
Yeah,
yeah, they
yeah.
lost the
So
last couple of games. Yeah, it happens, man. But you always want to play
yes,
your best when you go into the playoffs
yeah.
or anything.
Prime
But
time, yeah, man. Especially in
I
prime
don't
time,
know
bro.
who's going to go. I
Like,
don't know what I don't know what the NFL is going to.
man, I'm
I don't
still,
know.
I still find it hard to figure out. I'm still figuring out what the conference is and who, like when you say NFC or Midway, I'm still trying to figure out the teams in that is the conferences, bro. So
Oh yeah,
yeah,
NFC. Yeah, NFC. They got the NFC East. Then they got the NFC West.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. They
I'm
got it.
still,
They got it. You if you go on ESPN, or even NFL .com, it breaks it down.
yeah, but
Like
it's
all the
crazy though, bro. When we talking, not to switch off of NFL because I would like to talk about the NFL more, but that's one thing that used to be in the league, right, bro? Wasn't the like the Atlantic Division? Wasn't those things like important things for teams? Like, weren't you seeing those things? Like, but that way the NBA have really stray, man. Like when you, but and again, man, like you used to hear about those things, like the Atlantic Division. Those things gone away because I know those used to be a big deal, not just the East and the West. Like
Oh yeah, winning
even
your
for your
division.
standings, yeah, even for your
Uh,
standings in the playoff, those shit were important. Like winning your division was a big deal. But
yeah,
now it's just
winning
like
your
it's just East
now
and West.
now yeah now they're not even like that. Now they going to back to I don't know. They going back to East versus West. I'm kind of tired of LeBron versus KD, LeBron versus Steph Curry, and
No,
all
I'm not
that.
talking about the
Man.
All Star. I'm like talking about like I'm talking about like playoff, like for that
Oh, okay.
8 seed. Cause like in your division there's like tiebreakers and stuff. So like
Yeah.
you could
Oh,
not.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, back in the day. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
Like for instance, like if our teams are tied for the A spot and and went to the tiebreaker, who won head to head.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah, so, yeah.
yeah,
But yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, NBA. Yeah, but it gets back to what I was saying though too. How the
yeah.
NBA just how they just constantly
The-
they've been changing. They've been trying to find the straight mix to me from '04 ever since the rules starting to change, and that's when allegedly they said that JB from Akron was the best player, but
Man,
he wasn't. I didn't think LeBron was the best player. I give him 2011.
yeah. But
After that,
I didn't even think they need to change the
about a
product. Man,
and they
did they need to
didn't
change the product? Was the product bad? Like, was the product not
look how
good
the
that they need
rules.
to
Look how
try
the
things
game.
differently?
Look how the
Man,
game. Look how the game was from all the way until let's just say that we go in the 2000 era. Look at the
mm,
2000 era, right? It, even Shaq after Shaq left and everything like that, that was still a defensive still was considered the last. That's basically the last decade where you can honestly play defense. To be honest with you, you know
Defense
what I'm
was
saying?
promoted.
You had,
Talking
and
about
you had a lot.
2000s.
They would highlight defense.
I'm
Yo,
talking
what
about,
up, my
I'm talking
brother?
about from. Yeah, so, shout out to my boy Hoop, man. Been a minute.
Yeah, what's
Um,
up?
two,
Oh, yeah, what's up?
from 2000 to 2010, man. Just look at that right there, man. Right there alone. That's why I always say from 82 to 2010, that's the best era that I could watch them eras over and over and over again because I can
Right,
remember.
Yeah,
man. It's
I
crazy. You would understand. I would
compared it.
understand it if the product was getting bad that you need to change some stuff. But man, like to me, like the NBA play themselves, man. They
It's
you
just
know
like
that
the
story.
NFL
You
did.
know that
It's just like
story
the
with the
NFL
rabbit
is
and
doing.
the rabbit and the turtle. You're ahead in the race and you like let me take a nap. Like let me fuck around with this. Like I don't think they needed to change a product, but that's from the outside looking in. But I always wonder like why did they change the product? Like why they have it in this direction? I don't know. You
I
got
think
any
I think
insight on the eye hoop?
I
What do
think
you think?
I think the zones, like, what are you talking about? Like earlier in the 2000s, like why everything was changing and everything.
I was just
What you
saying,
mean?
like,
Yeah,
we
like the
were just
product, like
basically.
the playing tournament and
Oh, okay.
no another thing, like it, like the changing of it,
I'm
like is
right. I'm gonna definitely say one thing is money. You know, they want their ratings
mm.
and they have money. And I think
So was the
it
ratings
could.
going down?
What you mean? Like I'm talking about they wanted more money. That's why they implemented the play-in
Oh,
tournament and the
got
in-season
you.
tournament. I believe if they didn't, not necessarily say they didn't have no money problems, but you know the NBA is a business, and as a business, you want to make
You
more
always,
opportunities for you to have more money.
yeah.
So I think that's just what they really did it for, honestly. Like I mean, I don't think they should have.
Sometimes it could be at the detriment of your business, but you're definitely right. You got to always keep expanding. But
Yeah.
there are some things you could touch and then it just make your product just go backwards.
Who you like in the league right now, I Hoop?
How I'm liking the league, I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I like the I'm trying to figure out that word, but I like everything going on around the league, and it's instead of it being like 5 or 6 teams, you know, that we highlighted, it's a lot of different teams that's starting to come upon like breaking their ground, like OKC. We know about Sacramento last year, but those are just teams to give a few. Like I like to see the expanding of teams starting to become like good young cores. Orlando, shout out Orlando too.
Yeah, I was just talking about them too.
Like
Yeah. I mean, they just see the way that they doing it. It's like how I'm used to seeing how you get your rookies and then you just boom, and keep them together. You know what I mean?
Get them to grind together. Yeah,
Get in the grind because that's just the best way. Then if you end up getting a superstar, and then nowadays I never seen how trade one player can gut your whole team out. You know what I'm saying? You got to get 4 or 5 players. I'd be like, that is crazy for this guy.
Yeah, 2000 thing.
You know, it's just what it is. It's just hard for me to just to watch it, but I still watch it just to know if I come on here, people gonna be like, yeah, no, I watched them.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard to turn away from something that you grew up doing and like you could.
Yeah, but the NBA making me don't want to watch it though.
Yeah, I got you.
Either, but I have to. But I have
what
to.
Are you disliking about the NBA so far, like this season? I'm just
talking about this season. I didn't like the play-in tournament. That's some bullshit. That was some I know they got the ideas. Everybody thinking. You never notice everybody on TV all say the same thing. Oh, you don't have not one person that go against the agenda. You don't have not
right.
one. You know, everybody. It's like drumline. One band, one sound. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like it's just too much over the top. And then the NBA.
That's why they got Van Gundy off. Van Gundy would say his real feeling about that.
And the NBA just ruined their brand though too. Yeah, I do like how these young teams is coming about, but they still ain't giving them they shine. They still talking about the same players. You see what I'm saying? On certain teams. You know, that's why I'm saying the NBA is they've been doing this to themselves for a very long time. Like I don't feel sorry for them because they disrespect too much, and then it's another thing I just don't like. They just disrespect their own. I don't like when for anybody. It's just too much disrespect for me. And then you want me to respect this player who y'all. And then if I say a player, oh, it's just disrespect, like disrespectful stuff. I'd be like, wow, like, but you want me to like this player, but you disrespected somebody else just to make this player look good.
Right.
You know what they turned the NBA into. It's a shame, bro. It's not involving to me, man. Only ones seems like the ones to me is taking advantage of to me right now is the international players. I'm just keeping it real.
For
The
me,
international players is taking is really saving the so-called NBA right now.
Got you. For me, the league, the
That's
league
just
ain't
my
gonna.
opinion. Yeah,
My
you do
issue
got a
with the
few
league,
players. Yeah, you do got a few players, but they can't look. They keep on holding on to LeBron forever. LeBron ain't gonna play forever. Like I know.
Yeah.
I mean, they should have been
That's-
start propping up.
That's why I believe they should highlight the younger players because they're gonna be the future of your league. You know what I'm saying?
They doing it to a certain extent.
Uh-huh.
But I feel what you're saying is what I've been trying to say. They should have been doing that stuff. Even when I came on YouTube, I'm like, man, it's about it's about I'm like, dude, that's just what's wrong. That's why nobody ain't catching no interest, and then you still holding it on to somebody that, hey,
they do
did
it for a minute.
themselves. They did it to themselves, man.
They do it for a minute something. But my beef with the league is like that classic something. Like I think they lost it by introducing like the playing tournament and they had a product that has over 50 plus years. Like those are things that you don't change. Like a uniform would have a classic look to it. You don't change it. You don't do nothing to it. I feel like they kind of dumb the product in that way. The trees, man, it's too much trees, man. Like I call that, is they going over on the trees? Every team is shooting over on the trees than last year. So ain't no coach calling either. Ain't much coach calling.
Right, you don't see mid range.
No play calling. Like plays what teams will call plays the first quarter, and by the third quarter it's just chaos. Just look the ball and what happened. It's just chaos on the court. Only few teams that have like plays that they run. So even that within itself is losing the coaching, and then the player control kind of thing. Like look at what it turned out to. Like guys literally sitting out because they don't want to play for a team and like pretending they can't play basketball anymore. Like the physical shit, they're getting fat because they don't want to play. Man,
they missed the OGs in the game. They missed the. This is one thing.
Man, players play out the contract. What the play out the contract?
I feel like every team need that. All these teams need to have that, but they gonna got rid of everything. It's just along with the changes that's going on. They got rid of coaching, the real coaches out the league. They got them out of there. You know, I feel like Lionel Hollins, and I feel like I already know Mark Jackson's not coming back. We all know that.
Yeah,
he was another one.
There's been a lot of first year coaches for real.
And shout out to Mark Jackson though, because I know he's gonna be working with. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You know, shout out to Cameron, them man. And Mace, man. I watched that show though too. After I watched the brothers though, shout out to LB, shout out to Two Raw, man. That's where I started at, man. I remember just chopping it up with them, and hey, it's just what it is. Shout out to Showtime too, C-Hill. That's how I met everybody. That's how I met Trey. That's how I met Vaughn. That's how I met Ron, Tom, Maz, and like the whole crew. This is way before the pandemic. You know, we was cooking like for years on there. You know what I'm saying? So just like then when I started doing my thing, I was just like, yeah, I was getting the views and stuff like that. And then I posted about Jay Reed is not the GOAT. Man, man, my views went down like suffer mode. But it is what it
put you in the back.
Man. Cause this dude got mad at me. Was like, man, I'm like, dude, why you arguing with me? And I always say I don't have a GOAT. I think that's stupid. I think it's very stupid to have a GOAT because there's so many great players that they don't talk about, man. Like they don't hear nobody talk about George Mikan. He was the first one to have that, you know, for the Minneapolis Lakers, what he did back in the day. You don't hear nobody talk about that except older people do, or somebody who's knowledgeable about it. You see what I'm saying? Or do they do they due diligence and do they research on stuff, man? They don't be talking about him. It's a
That's what
darn
we
shame.
see.
It's a darn shame. The Lakers. It took that. You gonna wait till last year to retire the man's jersey? Like really?
Man, what the league doing? The league,
I'm
man.
like what? I'm like man, that he was the first one, and he won 5 chips. Like come on, man. Like there's so many great players, man, that y'all don't even know about, but y'all take a dump on them. Y'all say
Right.
this, y'all say that, and y'all always come to the same argument. If these players are so much bigger and so much stronger and so much faster and all this other stuff that y'all tell me all the time, that's why I don't even listen to the commentating when they beat the games be on ESPN. But I don't even have the captions on there because
Man, it seemed like they're working. The commentators on ESPN like they're working with the morning shows and them because they say the same thing, and they just
yeah,
repeat what they say on
yeah,
the broadcast. I'm like, they're not even working. They're not even doing work. They straight up just copying what
it's a
they're
shame
saying
how
and just
ESPN is now, man. Like I seen ESPN. I mean, I seen the beginning of it, and you know how ESPN first started. And ESPN used to be the joint, man. Now, man, if anything else is on, you know,
mhm.
one thing when I was growing up, you can turn on ESPN, something's good gonna be on that mug. You know what I'm
Every
saying?
time.
So
Yeah,
that's
you could just put
every
ESPN in the
time.
background. Just put a shit on in the background and you're good.
Background. You knew it was gonna be on. Man, we used to keep it on ESPN all day, every day where I live. You
Everything
know,
was good. Everything was good that ESPN was
everything.
doing all
No,
year,
man,
all night.
heck no, man. I don't, man. Only time I turn on ESPN, I don't even watch Sports Center no more. You know what I'm
Man,
saying?
league.
Because especially when it comes to the NBA. Look at the champions, right? That just recently won the championship, right? I find it very interesting how they Jokic getting thrown out of games and shit. Like what? Man, really?
Yeah, man, he's getting Draymond is
I
getting
just
rope.
I
Draymond been
don't
getting rope for so long, but yeah, it's crazy how this.
I don't understand like why y'all targeting him all of a sudden now.
Man,
I
you see,
mean,
Giannis got a tech. I see Giannis got a second tech for steering. He dunk and stare down. He got a second tech and throw out the game. I'm like, what?
man, I know y'all mad at that.
Yo,
You can't
that's
get mad because
crazy.
them overseas players is taking over the
Maybe it
league.
wasn't a second,
You can't
but
get
yo,
mad at that because the NBA has always had your. This is the first time I can honestly say, and since I've been watching basketball, I don't know if people gonna hate me or not for this. I'm just keeping it real. I'm just hey, the overseas players killing the league right now,
yeah,
man. They
right now,
are,
yeah,
bro.
yeah, for
Man, they
sure.
are, and
Uh-huh.
nobody can.
You could
And
make the
no,
argument that the top 3 players in the league right now are overseas, and Giannis,
They
Luka,
are.
and Jokic.
It ain't no
Yeah.
I
argument.
won't say top
Even if
3.
we,
I know they.
even
I
if we
like to do.
use Joel
I know
Embiid,
that.
even if we
I
use
don't want to
Embiid,
say top 3.
Or Joel.
You
Yeah,
can
yeah.
you can say top 3. You could get 5 players. Shea Gilgeous, he's not
mm,
from here. He's not even from
ah,
here.
there you
He's
go.
from Canada. He's from Canada. You know what I'm saying? And
Mm.
he's dominating. And shout out to him though too because I always I don't talk about the Clippers because I let Mookie and I let shout out to Showtime. See, I let them do that. But I always told them this: the worst
They're
mistake the
rolling now.
Clippers made. The worst mistake they ever made was trading Shea Gilgeous Alexander. Now look what the man is doing.
Mm, man,
I'm
Ooh.
just saying, but he kept his head up and got better. I see. That's what we talking about progression. He
Yeah.
progressed every single year. You have progression for like,
See, the
and the next
NBA
thing you
should have
know,
highlight that. That would you're right. We should
yeah.
have gone through his progression as outsiders watching. The NBA should have been highlighting that, but they didn't even
As
spot
far
that.
as the Warriors, I don't
Man,
know. As far as the Warriors is concerned, shout out to my boy Leezy, Just Blaze,
man, they should put up
Oaktown.
the last dance, bro.
I don't. Hey. I
Thanks.
begin to.
Yeah, man. I'm
Hey,
a Warriors
I know.
fan, man. Let me
I
say, man, put up the
I
last
I
dance T-shirt,
I
man.
know
Put up the last.
Draymond. I know Draymond played for the Warriors and everything, though, man. But he is signed with Clutch, though, too. So I
Uh-oh. That's what his
I don't know.
alliance. That's what his alliance
I
lie.
don't
His
know.
real
I
alliance
don't
lie,
know.
man.
We
I
don't
don't
need
know
him
if
over
he
there
in it.
on Lakerland. We don't need him.
They don't need him. I
Nah,
won't get him. I won't get him. But if he does go there, I won't be surprised. Because look,
but I tell you what though,
I seen the Laker
I,
team. I seen the Laker team had. Well, I forgot what year that was when Jay Reed brought all his clutch clients. I was like, damn, what the Lakers are clutch
21,
clients?
22.
Yeah, I think that's 21, 20. Yeah, I
on
just
the
called them the
Cavs,
clutch clients. Yeah, they was clutch clients, man. Everybody,
Oh, I can't.
like 7
man,
players. Like I
he,
was
he,
on.
he got
I'm like, wow.
yeah, and he got that some good deal too, bro. Tristan got some good deal.
I
J.I.
don't.
got a
You
good
got
deal. I'm like,
Tristan
oh,
paid. What?
If
yeah, bro.
Draymond gets traded, it's sticking back to topic. If Draymond gets traded, then we gonna see how much of an impact this man say that everybody be telling me that he is.
Yeah, I tell
If
you
he
what
does get
though,
traded, what team do
man.
y'all best think fits him though?
I don't know.
Personally, though,
I don't know.
I don't think they
know.
would trade him. Man, it's
I
hard
don't
to
think they
man.
He's
would
getting
unless
older.
they
Yeah.
literally are getting
He's
something
getting
that
older,
blows them out the
and you can't. I can't basically say is he a good locker room guy like a Adonis Haslam to have?
No, he's
'cause
not, man. You could say it, man. He's not.
Hold on, man. I'm in my bag right quick, man.
Ugh.
You just messed up the joke I was about to say, man. See, that's how some people.
My bad. Man, I'm so happy with this dude, man.
I have to say no. I have to say no because I have to say no. United. I would have to say it. Just judge it by your actions that you have showed me. I'm just going by the stuff that I seen. I see you call KD the bitch word, which I know the bitch word is used all the time in basketball. So but it's just the way that you say it.
Nobody like that to be called out, but not
and then at the same time, and then I heard you say at your own mouth that you can lead a team to the playoffs just by you, but when you didn't have Steph and when Clay was recovering from the ACL, you was getting kicked out of games every night, getting thrown out. Then I was like,
on purpose.
he gave up on purpose. So then let's fast forward. You Safari punch Jordan Poole. I mean, Safari punched him.
It's a Safari punch.
And then some people think that Jordan Poole can't play basketball no more because you Safari punched the basketball out of him. So I don't know who would trade for him. Only one would trade for him is the one you signed with Clutch with. I won't be if he goes to the Lakers. I won't be surprised. He won't help them at all. I'm sorry. LeBron like them players that can spread the floor. It's got to be his way or the highway kind of shit. They don't run
as good as AD and the Draymond on the same team defensively is. Everything else with the Lakers team, it just wouldn't go well.
No, it wouldn't work.
Because now you're forcing AD to play at a center position even more.
He don't even want to play the 5 right as it is now.
Right. Yeah.
I remember. I find it very interesting that the Lakers, man, like the shit that y'all been doing, man. It made like fans like me that's been there since Magic and them, man. And see, man, y'all coming to the ultimate low, bro. Y'all coming to the ultimate low, bro.
One free agency move a couple years ago that we fucked up on was letting Brook just walk. Brook Lopez. Oh my gosh, man. That would have been him and AD on the same team. I think that would have been great defensively, especially big for the big. Okay.
I
mean, you see, he strives for Milwaukee, right? Like, you know what I'm saying, with Giannis.
But yeah, I get that. I buy into that. I buy into that. There's a lot of things that the Lakers, man, Lakers let some stuff go, man. Because we already know. I already know what it is with that, but dude, I just don't see that. I just don't see what y'all doing as a fan. Was a fan of y'all. I'm still is, but I'm a Laker fan, not a Jay Reed fan. And Jay Reed fan do not. That's why I'm gonna try to tell people I'm not with the narratives with the Lakers. I said this earlier this season. They need to keep everybody. They was hyping up this team last year, and they're hyping it up this team again this year.
Trade him.
No, man. No, keep everything that you got. Stop. Stop. Why LeBron needs so
It's
many different
crazy,
players?
man.
And what baffles me, and this is why I don't like talking about the Lakers. I got to talk about Jay Reed. Name Jay Reed. This is the longest he ever stayed on the team. Normally he do 4 years and that's it.
Right.
You know, I don't see I don't see these boys as contenders, even though they want to talk about the Lakers as contenders. I don't see them as contenders. They're just saying that because whatever team LeBron's on, I be hearing that narrative all the damn time. It's just like how they brought up that narrative about them popping champagne bottles and shit, and like it was a bubble again.
Now that I will say, I didn't. I felt. I'm like, bro, let's keep the season going. You know, we can celebrate.
Yeah,
blah, blah, blah,
if you win a championship, then fine. That's what you need to be celebrating. I'm like, man, and I'm just keeping it real. I know you're a Laker fan. I don't know if you're a Laker fan or not, but dude, the Lakers had an easier path to get there. They ain't play nobody. They teams that they played was sorry. I'm talking about in the play. I'm talking about this year for the playing tournament. They didn't play nobody to win the group, to win that little group thing. When I seen that shit, I'm like, man, the Lakers gonna be in that shit. I told Trey. We talking behind the scenes.
I just hope this don't take away from like the season, like the long season we're about to have, because we're trying to win the championship, not just worry about the in-season tournament. Which I believe they're not too focused on that. But it's some players, you know, who never been in that spotlight. Either that's gonna motivate them, or that's just gonna be like, okay, we got us a crew, we got us a squad, and then they just get over hampered and we see what happens. Playoffs,
oh man. I just don't see him, man. I know they got Vanderbilt back and everything like that, but I just don't see a championship team with this team, bro. I'm not being. And then this is another thing too. Everybody don't think the same. Just because I don't think like you, everybody got different opinions. You know, I know most people, they want us to go with the consensus of what everybody on TV says, or they're a contender, or what somebody say on YouTube. I'm a right to my opinion.
Who are we talking about? I'm
talking about when it comes to the Lakers. Because when I say that the Lakers is not a contender, everybody you just hating. How?
I believe they're contenders, but I won't trip with someone who says they're not if they give valuable aspects to why.
Yeah.
Because I could see why the Lakers couldn't be contenders in some people's eyes. But then again, in my eyes, I mean, I'm being unbiased. I promise you I am. I believe they're contenders based on the fact that they have LeBron and AD. Anthony Davis is one of the best.
Yeah, they're the contenders, but the thing is they got one trick pony they can't beat. That's Joker's the baddest man in the West.
Oh,
well, come on, I got to give the man credit.
Now I understand.
That right there tells me if you can't beat the Joker, they need Jamal Murray. Only way they beat the Joker, they don't have Jamal Murray. That's the only way they can beat Denver. And then let me see you beat him with Jamal Murray.
Yeah, but that Denver goal.
That's the only way I see the Lakers beating them. That's the only way.
Boys,
you know, Denver's some rough riders, man. And
I went to go watch them the other day play the Hawks, man. They a pretty good team. They a pretty good ball club.
Yeah, I'm about to see them on the. I'm about to see them on the Warriors. I'm about to watch
the other day.
I'm about to go. I'm watching them on the Warriors Christmas Day.
Did Murray play that game?
Murray played. Yeah, he went crazy the fourth quarter.
Murray cold. What night was?
Monday. It was last week, the 11th.
Yeah, I didn't watch that game, but I heard he went nuts though.
Yeah,
man,
Murray,
in the fourth quarter,
bro. I was watching.
Him and Jokic, man. That pick and roll in the fourth quarter, bro, deadly, man.
Man, there ain't nobody stopping that shit, bro. Like, dude, like, I don't care if the referees got to cheat, you know. And then another thing, that referees, NBA, y'all been showing y'all.
Yeah, for real.
NBA, Trey Young, they be bullshitting. I ain't gonna lie, the refs, they need to do something about the refereeing, man.
No, this is what they created. Because I ain't gonna lie, man. This is why I don't bet on games and shit like that. And then they put under the game, oh, this is the NBA sponsored by FanDuel, huh? Oh,
right?
What?
Bet responsibly, man. Yeah, they love.
Oh, no,
that's the most. That's the most frequent ad they put up for.
I never bet anyway.
Like,
I never bet anyway. So you know, this ain't no disrespect to those who do, but I know my dad taught me that a long time ago about that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because
Gambling
he
shit
heard me say the word bet, but it wasn't. But he came at me was like, and then when I explained myself to him, he was like, okay, but just in case, okay, he thought I was using like actually betting somebody. He found out I wasn't betting somebody.
Right.
He still told me that story. He was like, but yeah, but don't
Listen this,
don't
though.
do that. don't get into that, man, because that's one thing, boy, you ain't gonna be able to dig a hole out of, man. And I ain't
Oh
come to
yeah,
say
that's what I learned. That's what I
Most
learned, man.
definitely
A
one.
gambler, man, you never win. You never win once you're a gambler, because
Mm.
what you win is what you lost already. Like what you think you winning is what you already lose before, bro. So you never win as a gambler. That's what I learned.
I
Like-
have homies that I got homies that do that shit too, and they just be asking me, "Hey, T, probably gonna win the game?" And this, especially when it comes to like the NCAA tournament and stuff like that. You know, 'cause we all have a bracket challenge and everything like that. And I got some homies that they already know not to ask me to bet on games or anything like that. Like, nigga, please. They already know when I'm gonna be like, boy, you don't get your ass out my face. You know what I'm saying? You dig?
Hey,
Shout out to my homies though.
Who your
What's up?
favorite? Who you think is the best collegiate basketball athlete of all time?
See, that's
Besides
hard
Kareem.
because-
Besides Kareem,
oh
who do
man,
you
you
think
gotta.
tried the most? Who did the most? in college?
Oh. Hey, now okay. Okay.
So wait,
Not-
it is that clear and cut for Kareem?
No, it's
I mean-
it's a lot of people. It's a couple
Right.
players to me got an argument. Kareem,
I think
Kareem.
Kareem just stands out the most because of what he did for his time.
Patrick Ewing. A lot of people don't.
Patrick.
A lot of people don't. Patrick Ewing went to 4 Final Fours all 4 years in college.
Wasn't he scouted
That
as
is
the
tough
next
to
Bill
do, and he won one. I'm
Mm.
talking about from what I know. There's so many great.
Wait. When you say he went to
man.
4 straight,
Yeah, Patrick Ewing
isn't
went
that
at
the amount of time
Georgetown.
he spent in college? So
I
from
didn't even know that.
immediately,
I know
Yeah.
as soon as he came in, as soon as he came in
Yeah.
as a freshman, he went straight to the finals.
Yeah. Patrick
Shit.
went 4
I
times.
think Pat
Patrick
Ewing is one
Ewing
of the
went
most
4
underrated
times.
players of all time.
Yo.
There's so many
All right,
players
Pat.
like that.
I
He's
see
one
you.
of the he's one of another players that he's in that list of players that people forgot, but he's underrated. Yeah, he didn't get it done. Injury. I thought the best time he did, but like, yeah, go look up what Patrick.
95 when he missed that lay.
Man, that was a tough
No,
layup.
I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
bro,
I'm talking about when they lost
Sometimes
when
his
they played
knees,
the
man.
Knicks. When they played the
Right.
Knicks in that short season.
Oh, 99. Yeah, 99.
Oh, 99.
He got
Birds.
he
lockout.
got hurt.
Yeah.
If they would have had him, I think they would have won a championship that year.
Oh yeah,
Even though
that's
they
why they
still
ended up
had
the 8th
Duncan.
seed, right? That's why they was at the
Right, yeah,
8th
that's
seed.
I'm gonna
anyway.
go back and watch that series, but I think
Yeah.
it'd be a good matchup. I think
They
it
had
would
a
be.
good team.
I never did watch that match.
Oh yeah, they had that
Facts.
defense on that team.
That's when
Yeah,
Marcus
that defense.
Camby came. That's when the Marcus Camby made his calling out
Okay.
party that year, and when Patrick got hurt and everything. I remember when Marcus Camby was in college. Guess who he played for? John Calipari at Kentucky.
Mhm.
He was at UMass. Them boys was nice. He had 2 Puerto Rican dudes that was on their team. Man, them boys was cold. I think his name was Edgar Badilla and Luis Travieso. I think that's his name was on top of my head. Man, them boys was nice, man. At UMass, when he was at UMass, oh my God, that team. That's when John Calipari first came into the college ranks. See, that's how old I am.
Oh, that was it. UMass, that the first college he coached.
That's where John Calipari was at UMass. Yeah. Look it up.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I'm just getting it.
I told you I watch college basketball just like I watch the NBA. But the reason why I watch the NBA because some of my players who I grew up watching in college, they end up going to the NBA.
Yeah, man,
And
T-Press,
they
I could
end
do that, man. I could get on
and
a
some of
computer
them-
and learn all that
And
shit.
some
But
of them, the majority of them, end up being great players. Not all of them was great, but the major ones was. Some had injuries. Some went overseas and had a great career. Some, when they was in the NBA, they balled out and eventually go overseas and become a legend. Some just didn't go to the NBA and go overseas and be a legend. Like,
right. You know, is NBA market, but how long Like, yeah, it might be dumb, might not be happening,
I'm
but
about to switch up.
the way how the league is thinking of you think a league gonna overtake them like a foreign league, like
No, that's not going to
tough.
happen. But
That's tough.
that's not that. I don't think that's going to happen at all. But what I will say, we just gonna keep it on the NBA. Boston. I don't give the Celtics that much credit because you got to win a championship. Then I don't root for you anyway. You know what I'm saying? I know that's my lady's favorite team, her Celtics, but I don't root.
Talking about
I
this
don't.
year's Boston crew.
Yeah, it's championship or bust.
yeah, they wanna prove it,
Oh,
yeah, man, they
yeah,
wanna
they
prove
got
it,
proof.
man.
Yeah, definitely.
They got to
I
prove
believe
it.
it's not. I believe it's not
That's
talked
like
about as much for them losing to Miami last year. Let's be real now. Like I know Jason Tatum got hurt in that game 7, but let's be real. We didn't expect Miami to get all the way to the finals. For most people,
we talk about it, but you know how it is, because it's just like Denver won the championship, and then after that, boom, it went back to the LeBron James experiment. It's been like that
Yeah,
through his whole career. Every other team win the championship. If this is after Cleveland, after Cleveland. This is when he was in Miami. When you notice when the Dallas Mavericks beat them, they talked about them for a day or so, and then what happened? They started talking about LeBron. So LeBron Ben had this spotlight. They never gave these other teams who won championship. The Warriors was an exception to the rule. They had to talk about them because you had another player that's in his class that's from the same hospital and from the same town as you, Stephon Wardell Curry. And he got 4 rings just like he does. You know what I'm saying? I don't know about the Warriors, man. They look bad, man. They need size, and Draymond just, I don't know what Draymond doing. He messed them up, bro. He messed them up in a major way. They're gonna look back over time and be like, man, we should have got rid of this man a
oh
long
yeah,
time ago, man.
for sure, man, for sure. But that's hindsight, right, man? Warriors undug themselves in a hole because they can't play with big. The offense they run, it's a good big. They gonna never. Yeah, that big man got to be really great to be incorporated with the Warriors offense because it's all about them shooters. So they they go down confined with just playing with the not looking for a big and just settling on that. But man, I believe they could have been way more better if they had just find a big and just incorporate that somehow, man, make it work. But man, or they will never look for a big. They will never look for a big, get a great big because of that Draymond Green. They really feel that position is, that is not gonna get figured out. Man, the league don't figure that out. The league don't figure out how the Warriors playing. Steph Curry and Clay, they're too slow. They can't run these guys around the court fast enough. The league is calling that moving screen call now. So it's like who it's just watching, you just watching the end now, and they decide to stick with the old boys. I don't think they're gonna trade Draymond, but I don't even think they would get a good offer for what they want for Draymond. So I don't even know if that's on the table. Like, cause you give him $100 million, I don't think you get it. That's dead money. I don't know who picking that up. So you gotta just settle on that. And
I will say he does. One thing I will give him credit about, he does. The agency do get their players paid. But then you got the agency that's still the money. Ben Simmons, where he at? Ben Simmons like Scooby Doo,
and not only there you go. Not only he get them paid, he get them out of the news too. You notice that Draymond thing that's circulating in news, making noise. Like he get them out of the news too, and I guess, man, that's a good agent right there, bro. Like you don't hear much noise about the clutch agent's client when they do things that is questionable. You don't, like Draymond Green, he's just gonna get help. That's it. When he come back and everything gonna be all smooth. Ja Morant, they're telling you when he going to coach.
Man, I'm glad you mentioned him. I'm glad you mentioned him, man. Hey, when Ja first game is?
I think
don't
it's
know.
coming up. I think it definitely.
It should be this week, man. He should be back this week. Cause look, they already
All right.
played 25 games. It's 25 games in the season. He had 25 game suspension. You know what? I find it very interesting too. They suspended Ja for off the court reasons, and I get that. They they suspended Kyrie Irving for over a tweet, over a tweet, over a tweet. But then this man can cold cock, pause, safari punch. I mean safari punch his own teammate, and you won't. And nah, nah, nah. I just can't. I just can't. The Warriors did it to themselves, man. Hey, I know everything must go down bad, but every dynasty goes down in flames. But the way they did it, it's self-inflicted to me. It's self-inflicted because oh boy, what's his name, Draymond Green? Yeah, he messed them up, bro. Like he sabotaged. I never seen. I remember last year when they was playing the Lakers. He's Kiki and Kanye ain't helping players. I'm like, dude, it's a playoff game, bro. It's just too much of that. It's way too much of that for me. Get that boy Ant Man his credit. Ant Man should be getting more. He should be getting more props, man. I think he should have. They should have him. I know everybody ain't gonna agree with me. Say that JB from Akron is not a top five player. I don't think he is. Ant Man, Ant Man,
In
freaking,
today's league,
yeah. In today's league, I know the media pushing that he's a top five player. The dude, he don't do it
Right.
both. He don't do it both. That, and then this
Yeah,
is
I'm gonna
why
be
I don't
back in a
respect the
minute.
media
Yeah.
too. All right, and this is another reason why I don't respect the media. It's all your friends. It's like reading Rainbow. It's in a book, reading Rainbow. I can't do anything. That's how it feels like. It's like they write your biography in line time. That's why I don't respect y'all. Y'all do not give these younger players. That's why these younger teams, man. That's why they doing what they doing, man. Because you didn't want to talk about them in the beginning. I just hope they can just continue to just get it because all the boys, Gildress, Luca's going crazy this year. Who else? All right, who? I don't watch.
Tyrese.
I
I'll
only
definitely
watch.
say Tyrese.
Oh yeah, Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton. Yeah, Halliburton's not. I mean, they got look. This is why the NBA is losing interest because y'all don't promote these boys. Y'all ain't been promoting them. Y'all ain't been
It's
doing
because
it.
you
Now all of a
think
sudden
you can do
now,
it before you got get the good ones out or the great ones out, like KD, Bron, Steph, and all that. I believe before they get out, you should have been already been promoting these young guys, so they'll already be hipped onto them. Like, okay, we got us something to look forward to, and not to say that we don't got us something to look forward to. It's just for the general audience who doesn't know about these other people, they might
that's a
be,
fact.
blah, 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 not know as much. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I get exactly what you're saying, and that's what we've been trying. That's what me and James been saying for years on here, man. Like, dude, y'all they holding on to these boys, which is fine, but at the same time, you losing interest. Ain't nobody. And look how they win the championship. That's why the teams like Oklahoma City and all them, they all doing it the right way, keeping it homegrown. Let the players, build and mold, get chemistry and all that stuff. Go through the upward, not making it. I think this year they're gonna get in. They ain't gonna be in no playing tournament.
Yeah, they shouldn't be. They got a pretty
Regardless,
good squad.
you know, I think they're gonna be up there in the standings. Like I really do. I really think they're gonna be up there in the West this year. I don't know where, but yeah, I do get what you were saying with AD and LeBron just having them two dynamic. But I just feel like them two dynamic right there is not gonna be the grand be all because if they end up playing Denver
I think that's
and
really
they
the
gotta play
only team,
them,
in my opinion, the only team that's like gonna stop. Like, if I go down the line and think in a 7 game series, I think the Lakers are well equipped to beat everyone else, and they're well equipped to kind of beat Denver. It's just AD is not defending Jokic as well as we thought he should, and that's why I believe Denver's probably the only. I'm trying to be non-biased here, and I think Denver right now for sure is the only team that I think can beat the Lakers in a 7-game series right now. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, you
I don't
okay?
think the Suns beat the Lakers in a 7-game series. To be fair, I
okay.
don't think.
No, I just got to see how. I got to see how all these teams continue. It's just me. I don't judge it too early. I just wait till when it's all
Right.
and over. But
Yeah.
yeah, they're contending. But I don't. But they can be. I think till they beat Denver, that's when you can tell them. Then you can show me something in a 7-game series.
Right. I feel you on that. It's like we did what we did in 2020, and then we seen them last year, and I'm like, okay, well, it's not the same thing because Jokic is miles better than what he was in 2020. So we can't just harp on the fact that we won in 2020. Oh, it's the end all be all. We ended up getting swept. So I mean, I could feel that way until we beat Denver. That's when the chip's gonna be right there. But honestly, it just depends how the playoffs are set up. I just don't know right now. I just got to see how the season goes and how the playoffs get set up and everything, and how the teams look
Right.
going into the playoffs. But
Man, because when I was looking at the standings and stuff, look at the East standings and the West standings, man. It's just like, I'm in Cleveland. The way Cleveland is right now, I didn't think, it's like they
but
going,
to be fair, Cleveland have been dealing with injuries up and down all year. So
Hey,
who knows?
I was going to say that I haven't watched the deal though too. That's what my point was saying. I feel like because everybody, look, all these teams got injuries, got players with injuries and stuff like that. So once they I think they're going to begin to put together as the season goes on. The more games that they're healthy and stuff like that, because Cleveland took some hits, man. You know what I'm saying? Because they had big aspirations for this year and everything like that. I know everybody was talking about the Knicks, but the Knicks. My thing with the Knicks is
I know Mobley's gonna be out for the next like 6 to 8 weeks. I know that.
My thing with the Knicks is with R.J. Barrett. Is he going to continue to step his game up? And Julius Randle, I don't want him to shoot threes, but I know that's what they want the players to do. If he could just play like Lamar Odom, because remember Lamar Odom when he was with the Clippers, handle the ball and all that, score, get in the mid range and all that stuff. Yeah, I think he'd be so much dominant that way. You know what I mean? Instead of doing, but then again, what do I know?
I mean, I believe you're right. Playing more, I believe if Julius Randle played more closer to the basket, mid range, more of a facilitator. Now he could shoot a 3 a game or so, but his game doesn't need to be predicated on shooting majority threes or just shooting a lot of threes, because Julius Randle could do a lot more damage. Like when he was with the Lakers, Julius Randle was on a good upstart. Like the season before LeBron came, he was a pretty good player before he went to New Orleans. It's just, he done got on New York. He started settling for threes and everything, and now it's just, you know what I'm saying? I think Julius Randle was definitely, I could see a better potential player when Julius Randle was on the Lakers.
You be watching college basketball, Hoop?
You said what?
You be watching college hoops?
I used to watch it I used to watch it sometimes. Now I barely watch it. I stay in tune with it. I stay in touch.
Okay. Hey, everybody's different.
Watch it, around the time when around that 14 through 18, I used to definitely tune in to college basketball.
I feel you. Yeah, everybody's different. I get that, because I've been watching it since I was young. I still watch it now. I watch, that's my yin and the yang, because you really see player development to me in college. I know there's other avenues. I know you see other avenues for players, to go pro. You got the G League, and then you got overseas, and then you got the NBA and all this other stuff. But or semi-pro. I know some guys, and I know some females play semi-pro. You know what I'm saying? and made it made a good life of what they could. You know what I'm saying? Because everybody ain't gonna make it to the highest level.
Yeah, right. That's correct.
Yeah, I just feel like Minnesota's just man, Ant Man is just crazy, man. Like I know everybody. He it ain't he's coming into his own, and I didn't like it. I didn't like it at first with him and Rudy Gobert, but now that I'm seeing it, but Cat got to be hungry though, man. Cat can't be getting soft when they need it the most, man. Like
Eventually, they
that's
gonna probably trade one of them three after this year if they don't do nothing.
man. I think the
I
offense
believe
should
it's
run
probably
through
gonna be
Ant
Cat.
Man. I think
You
the
think it
offense
should be
should
Ant
run
to
through.
get traded? You think the Minnesota should trade Ant Man if they don't do
No,
much?
no, I ain't say Ant
Oh,
Man. I said they should run the ball offense through Ant Man. That's what I said.
okay. I got you. I
Yeah,
got you.
you get Carl Anthony. You got to feel the big man because the big man. That's one thing I know is about if you play basketball in any kind of way. If you don't give your big man the basketball, they ain't getting no rebounds. They
He
ain't
ain't
gonna
giving
tell
you
you when the
the
pitch coming. That's how it was back in the day, right? Like I
yeah,
always made sure when I played, I got to get the big man the ball, man, because if not,
definitely.
this man ain't gonna grab no rebounds. He ain't gonna set screens. He ain't gonna yell somebody's behind you. Anything.
Yeah,
I
same
do like
here.
that team that they got though. Cause Conley, he's still a solid. Um, like Conley, he's gonna be like all the old school
Oh yeah,
point
I love.
guards that just
He's always been a great point guard for any team. Any team would love to have
yeah.
a guy like that.
Yeah, Conley always balled out. I like him. I don't like too many players from Ohio State. He was one of my favorite ones. Other than I
Wasn't
remember
he with
my
Greg
favorite
Oden?
players that came from, huh?
Wasn't he with Greg Oden?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I wasn't
Yep.
tripping. But yeah.
Hey, I remember Jim Jackson. He be on Fox and he be doing Clipper games and stuff like that. Shout out to Jim Jackson, man. Man, he was at Ohio State, man. Jim was a bad boy, man.
Mm, mm.
Then
Played
he
on that
come with the
Nets team.
Mavericks, huh?
Was he with the Nets? Was he on the Nets team with Kid? Am I mistaken for that?
No, yeah, you think about the Dallas Mavericks when he was on the Dallas Mavericks
Oh
with
yeah, he
Jay
was
with Jay Kidd.
With
JK.
Michael
Oh
I
yeah,
was
on
talking
the
Finley,
about
him
Mavericks.
and Michael Finley.
yeah, I was talking about when he was in college. He was nice. Jim Jackson was
Yeah.
nice. He was cold, boy. That's why I tell people, man, like. But shout out to him though, man, because he's one of my favorite analysts though too. Um, he tell the game how it is though too, man. Shout out to Jim Jackson though, man. That's why I like college basketball because even on Fox copy. I know it's competition. They doing what ESPN do. They getting the best players who played at a high level in college, and they are the analysts. You see what I'm saying? Like that's what they did, and they got coaches who won at a high level. It ain't no scrubs. You know what I'm saying? So to speak.
Mm.
You know what I mean? That's what that's what the NBA dropped the ball at because back then we had that. We had coaches that taught. That's one thing I like about college though too. When they be teaching people the game still. Okay, even the women commentators, they played the game. They
Right,
coached,
right,
and
right.
they be teaching the game as it go on. The NBA, you just be watching a bunch of 3 pointers getting lit up.
Yeah, that's what it's all about. Fast game. Where they say
I
the
knew the
game is
NBA was over.
faster
Hey, what
now.
year was that? Hey, what year was that? What year was that with the I forgot what team that
What?
was. It was like a 4-on-1. It was a 4-on-1, and everybody literally stood behind the 3 point line. When I seen that shit, I said the NBA is over. Cause ain't no way in the
Yeah.
world you have a 4-on-1 break. I never seen so many fast breaks pulled up three. You know how many slam? Let's just keep it a buck. I'm just keeping a buck here. You don't see facials like people dunking on each other nowhere near like you did back in the day. That nowhere near. Every once in a while you see somebody catch a body, but it ain't like how it used to be on a constant basis. Like, dang, Dang. Look at all these
Yeah,
people. Nah, it ain't that no
you're
more.
right, man. Ain't nobody catching bodies no more, man. Every night,
I
every
mean,
night back in the days, a body was getting catch.
multiple
That
is.
crazy. That used to
Yeah,
be the
that's
three
what.
point. That used to be the 3 point thing, right? You used to look to get somebody. Like you used to come in the game. Like I'm gonna catch a body tonight. Like that was the thing back in the day. But man,
There's a lot of
people.
players. Like I know they was talking about the six man of the year, Malik Monk, because I watch Sacramento Kings games too. 'Cause I'm out here in the West,
That's
and
a good candidate.
him and Benedict Mathurin. I think them two
Well,
is one
Pacers.
them two right there is one of the best six men in the league that I've been watching this year.
Powell on Clippers there. He's a flamethrower when he come off that bench too. He tough off the bench too. And there's a kid on Sacramento. I don't know. He might be starting now. It should be his second year. What's his name? Keegan Murray. Is it Keegan?
Mm-hmm. What about
Keegan
Talking about
Murray.
Keegan Murray? Oh, you talking
Yeah,
about from Sacramento?
yeah. He's a flamethrower to come in. I don't know if he came off the bench because little injury or whatever,
If he
but
ever if he ever learned how to
he
create
might be
his shot,
starting soon.
if he ever learned how to create a shot and get a crossover game or something like that, it will be
Hmm.
over. That's the only
Man,
thing that's
shout out
missing in this game. That's the only thing that's
talking
missing in this
about
game.
talking about shot off the dribble.
His
Shout out
little
to De'Aaron
his
Fox.
twin brother played for Portland, man.
Okay,
Yeah.
huh? I watched a game against Warriors. I guess they didn't play him.
Hey,
I
shout
guess they
out to my
didn't play him
boy
last
Swish
night.
though too. Shout out to Swish Media because he the one that told me about him and everything. I heard the name, but then couldn't. And then once he told me that his team went against their team in the AAU game, and he was like,
Uh,
when he seen him, he was like, yeah, this dude's something. This dude's this dude's real. You know what I'm saying? So I just like his development. He's gonna continue to get better. I like that Sacramento team. I do. I really like how they is because you gotta. That's why to me, team chemistry is the ultimate. It's ultimate.
hmm
Why you think them good teams like that really want it, like the Spurs and the Lakers and every team that I've seen that won a championship, they had great team chemistry.
They're being together.
Great, they've been together. You know what I'm saying? I know Miami that was thrown together, and they stayed. They did it for 4 years and everything like that. But a lot of people that's just anybody. That's just
They still didn't figure it out.
any team that I seen. They had great team chemistry that won the championship. Like great, and you could see that they did because you know how they had great team chemistry when they celebrate when they win the championship. It ain't just me on the side and everybody else praising me kind of thing. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I'm selfish. Right, yeah.
Man, the weather's been crazy out here, man. Like it's been raining. Like the week before, it rained and man, and I thought I felt cold, wet, rain. Not till I came out here to the West Coast, man. Washington has it. And it feels different, but out here it's that cold. You feel like you're in Colorado. You feel like you're in the old school Midwest back in the '90s.
Man, it don't
You
rain
know,
out here at all, bro. I've been here for what 5 years now. I think I only see rain like 4 times, bro.
so you
Um,
come out here, man. You see rain all year long. Like this is like I'm on the coast this year. This is my fourth year on the coast, and this is the first year that I've
Damn,
been on the
bro.
coast that the weather has been good throughout winter so far. Like not only that, this year we had 3 months of full summer. It rained like a couple times, but when it's gonna rain, it's in the
Mm.
clouds, and then
We
the
said three
gospel
months of
song
summer.
starts. And
Yeah.
yeah, normally not out here. No, I had 3 months of summer this year. That's the first time. And on the people that's from here, they be like, man, that's the first time we had 3 months of summer in like in years, like decades.
Man,
Cause
that's some.
yeah, cause yeah, cause this I live in a tourist town, you know, right here by
Oh, that
California.
good for
And
business. Then you got they got an extra month too. Like, nice. That good for business. That's supposed to be a good season, bro. Phew.
this is the downtime of the area for that though. You know, like
So
around this.
what's the attraction there? What's the main attraction for tourists? Why?
I don't know. I didn't know Oregon was even like that top till I moved here. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying?
uh,
So
maybe
you know,
the
'cause
place itself is historic. Like the
but
place itself.
this is it's historic and everything. Like out here, like they got an Air Force base. I'm looking at. I could see it from here on the hill.
Mm,
You know what I mean? They got an Air Force base out here. They do got some kind of military out here. They got two towns that's really close to each other, but they've been arguing forever about combining them. Basically, but Coos Bay is bigger than North Bend. You know what I'm saying? Coos Bay, you know, but it's still considered two small towns. North Bend is
uh,
small, but Coos Bay it's bigger, but it's still considered a small town. If you live in bigger places, you'd be like, or seen a similar town that's not as big. You
it's
know, I know some places. I know some places in Kansas and everywhere else that I live is bigger than both of these places combined, and that's considered small. You know,
man. I always laugh when people say small tongue, man. Like
hey, they just had
small
a
tongue.
tournament. They had their
Uh,
tournament out here. They had a big time high school tournament. They had the Les Rob high school tournament. I had tickets to go, but I told them, man, I've been working 7 days a
oh
week.
damn.
Yeah, man, I'm getting that extra pay and all that stuff, man. Holiday pay, all that. I'm working Christmas too. I don't want to
The
work Christmas. I
tournament.
work.
Is the season coming
Yeah,
to
I
an end
did.
for basketball out there? Then is it?
It's a holiday tournament. It's just a holiday. The
Oh,
basketball season just started out here. The number
damn,
one
man.
team out here for this conference that they in is Junction City. Junction City, they lost to Junction City by 6, and they thought Junction City was gonna the high school of the high school out here. He's a black coach. He's a black coach. I know him. He's a good guy too. His son's gonna be a beast.
Mm,
They got a
gotcha.
white boy on their team. They got a white boy on their team. I know his dad. His dad used to play back in the day, and that white boy nice. He played through injuries, everything. That's his mindset. He don't make no excuses, none of that stuff, man. Yeah,
Mm.
I ended up
Man,
watching the
some of that is
game
needed in the league, man.
when I
We
got
need
home
that
that
in the
night.
league. We need
They
that in the
they got
league, man. People playing through
they
their
got
injuries
they
and
got
just
they got some cold ass. I know people don't think white folks can play basketball. You got some cold man. Yeah, I see all ages of people of color people that can put
man,
that ball
man.
in at home, man.
That's how you get your ass beat when you thinking when you take. That's how you get your ass beat when you think somebody can't play. Like judge people like that, you get your ass kicked. You keep thinking like that. See how you end up.
Yeah,
Can't play. Yeah, you crazy.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
I was watching that game, man, and Justice City, man. They were just man. Justice City brought back everybody from last year, and they had them too, man. They had them, but it was just a couple plays here and there, man. That but that was a good game though, man. Hey,
No, man. The only thing they got around here is just a high school football. Yeah, I think the high school football team. Yeah, I yet
um,
to check out any
see
other
out
school
here,
and stuff.
see out here, like for instance, like North Bend beat Marshfield, right? I
Mm.
know that I know one guy. That's their first time beating Marshfield since he was in high school.
Dang.
'Cause So that's how long he was. He a grown man now. I think my poor homie I think it's like 20, 21, 19, 20, right in there 21.
Right.
They don't beat Marshfield because Marshfield is the bigger school and they got the same colors the Lakers, purple and gold, but they're the
Man,
Pirates, Marshfield Pirates. Oh yeah,
that's
I forgot
crazy.
I forgot that dude's name. He's an athlete. He's from Oregon. He was in the Olympics and stuff too. Man, what's that guy's
Shout out.
name? Yeah. They got a billboard of him going when you're driving into town, Coos Bay. It's in downtown Coos Bay. Yep.
right? That's what I'm thinking.
Oh
Like
man,
in
man.
these
I
in these
drive past,
small
I go
towns.
past there every day to go to work. I see the sign. It's clear as day. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
what I'm thinking, man. Right? I'm thinking like in these small towns, there's like heroes. There's like dudes who just killed it in high school. Who just like they walk in and people like, yeah,
Oh
man,
yeah.
that's a
Oh
dude
yeah.
right there, man.
Palomalo, that played for the Steelers. That played for the Steelers. That retired for the Steelers.
I
Yeah. You got people out here
nah, I know that name. I know that.
the dude that do the Head and Shoulders commercial. You ever
Oh,
remember seeing it with the long hair?
okay. Well,
That's
then you talking about
Paulo.
okay,
That's
yeah,
him.
right. They do the Patrick Mahomes. Okay,
Yeah, he does it with
right.
Patrick Mahomes. Yeah. He got people out
Oh,
here. Yeah, yeah.
shout
He
out.
got some people. Yeah, he got. Yeah, I know a couple of them. Could they come by
When did he
my place?
retire? When he
Well,
the
what
very first
I can't remember.
football game, the very first football game about I saw like
He
on the
played.
TV
He was
was
on that. He
um
was on that team with.
Patriots was Patriots versus Steelers. What it was a Super Bowl. Was he on that like the last Super Bowl? I don't know.
He
Probably the
went to
last one the Steelers was in.
I think he went to USC. I think he went to USC though. They wanted him to play for the Dutch. Oregon wanted him to play for the. Oregon was recruiting him and stuff. I think he ended up going to USC. I think, and yeah, I mean, yeah, he was on
Yeah,
there with
what happened?
Roethlisberger. He was on there with Roethlisberger. He ended up going. Yeah, he ended up playing with Ben Roethlisberger and all them. That's when the
When they
Steelers
beat
was nice, man.
when they beat Tom Brady, was he on that team? I think.
Yeah,
Okay, you know that's the very first football game I ever watched.
that's
Like
the only team.
very first.
That's the only team he ever played for. That's the only team
Oh,
I think he
so
only
I
played
guess he
for. I think
retired right after that.
he he retired still if I ain't mistaken. When I go back
Yeah, because
inside, you know,
I don't think I saw him after that. That was like when 2018, 2019 I'm talking about. I think.
I'm in the baking season right now, so smoking that Garrett Payton, smoking that Garrett Payton pack tonight,
Man, I
right
got
now.
paid fat.
That's what it's
Yeah,
called, Garrett Payton. That's what it's called, GP. I got that Garrett
that's
Payton.
crazy.
Yeah,
Man,
he got a string. He
I'm
got a
smoking that
string.
turban
GP got a
pack right
string.
now, man.
The glove.
There you
I
go.
remember watching. I remember watching him growing up. He was National Player of the Year and National Defensive Player of the Year in the same year when he was at Oregon State.
Oh damn. Whew.
Yep.
That's some big deal right there, boy.
GP was no joke, boy, but GP
For
man was no
real.
joke, man.
Now where you so man you a first round draft. No first round draft is getting picked off the defense today, right?
What you say?
Like no first round draft in the league is getting picked off of the defense, right? Like the league
Like
the league don't
it's like
value
me.
that no more.
It's like how I see. This is how I see. Like when they that's that's why I laugh at what stuff that they say. Like they say like these players are better than the players in the past. Okay, then how come your top picks ain't balling out of control?
Uh-huh.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Or helping your
for the
team or showing signs or like yeah.
showing signs of on a consistent basis. Yeah, some of them
Hmm.
have, but it's a very small few, and I mean that a very
Yeah.
small few. Ain't
When you
like
say
how it was back
consistent, I
then.
mean seasons. I mean season and
Yeah,
season. Me talking about 2 months, like seasons.
that's why I don't judge players' careers till they retire, because it's
Hmm. Yeah.
because you got some people they start off quick and then fizz out. Then you got some late boomers. You know what I'm
Just
saying? That
go right back to your Shea Gilgis Alexander. Maybe the Clippers should have just, hold on a little bit, like, you
if
know.
they, hey, I like that Orlando team, and they gonna know. They gonna
Yeah, I
know.
was saying, yeah, I was saying in the beginning they got too much
They just
guards,
need
but
to keep that.
you was always saying they'll be good. You was always saying that. I thought they was too guard heavy, but I was wrong on that. You was saying they're gonna be good.
We talking about the
The
Mad. You
Magics,
talking about
yeah, you call
the
that,
Magic. Oh
yeah.
yeah, yeah. They just gotta learn how to win. Get get into that concept of winning consistently. And
Yeah,
the
yeah, that'll
games
come with
and the games,
experience. Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
because
you
you only
know,
could be
once
in
you
that
get
position
that down,
yeah, yeah,
once you
that'll
get
come with
that down,
experience. Hmm.
once you get that down, you know what I'm saying? Then the game come easier to me. That's
Yeah,
just how I see it. Because even like let's look at the Celtics for let's look at Jason Tatum and
Jalen
Brown
Brown.
and Brown. Yeah, let's look at them two for instance. Look how many times they've been to the Eastern Conference Finals. You see what I'm saying? So I'm not
Yeah,
judging them. I'm not judging them. You know,
yeah, you're
it's
still
gonna be
giving him a bit
playoffs.
time because yeah,
Can you get to the finals? Can you get to the finals and get it done? It's like when
yeah,
I called out. You remember when I called out Denver last year? I said I don't want to hear
yeah.
nothing about Jokic or Denver or anybody. They got to get to the West Coast final and they got to win. I
Hmm.
did say it last year,
Yeah,
so y'all
you
can't say
did say
I'm
that.
capping and lying. I said I don't want to hear. I said no excuses. They need to get it done, and they got it done. So and when you get it done, you get some respect on the board,
Yeah,
and
same.
they don't get talked about as much as they should this year because they still maintaining. They still in the top. They still currently in the top five. Yeah, they miss Murray. Now Murray's back. If they have Murray, they have a chance. Because Joker can't do it without him. I do like the team that they got though. I
Yeah,
see.
but you
I do
man,
like.
it just
They yeah, they do miss. You do see like the games like they lost in and stuff like that. I seen them play this year. I can see why they miss Bruce Brown when it comes to that. But other than that,
right.
they got the two best players on the team. If them two them two twosome, you could say this. Yeah, I put them against anybody right now.
Yeah.
No, I don't
Hey
think
man, I
nobody's
go
gonna
back
want to
to
see
you.
them two. That's
Go
that's
back to
the team to
your
me.
point,
I think
man.
it's going to come out to the. It still got to go through Denver. And you know what? I keep the same energy I gave the
Yep.
Warriors when they won their championship. I said somebody got to beat them. That's how.
Well,
That's how. It was,
that's
that's
how
how
it
it
used to
was.
be. That's how it's
That's
supposed to
how
be, right?
somebody got to beat them. It ain't about everybody else. You got to beat him.
It doesn't matter. They are the champs
you
until they are
know what I'm
beaten.
saying?
It don't matter.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
I
You got
remember
to.
that was a narrative. Like back in the day, that was a narrative. It doesn't matter if the team is injured in the middle of the season and they're still
Well,
the champs until you
you
beat
got,
them.
you
Like
got to get it done.
like
I remember
yeah,
my one of me and my boy was talking about this the other day. He was like, "Man, you remember when Ariza got hurt and Bynum got hurt, and we still had to play boss." I was like, "Man, I still think we're gonna win the championship, but we still got Kobe." And we had Gasol. That's when they acquired Gasol. But I said I won't be surprised if they do lose because you need another big man to mess with to throw at KG and Kendrick Perkins
oh
was they
yeah.
was they you know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I'm not throwing no shade to Kendrick Perkins. I know he be talking greasy and cheesy and all that other good stuff. I mean, you can do that for the
He
television, but I
was good
remember
for
watching.
15 minutes. He was good for 15 minutes.
Yeah,
Get some
but
stops, some rebounds.
but he he was their glue guy in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he did get hurt in game seven in that game six game, but it just how should
Those
I
two
put it?
teams bench, those two teams benches, man. Those team benches used to go at battle like that. That was man. Those series were
Yeah,
good.
yeah,
Those that back
yeah.
to back series there. That
Yeah,
was good.
most great final teams. Look, everybody want to give the credit to LeBron for winning a championship in Miami, but he had a lot of players on that team that scored big time. Mike Miller's hitting. You need players like that on your
Oh
team,
man,
but they don't
Birdman,
get credit
energy off
though.
the bench.
And Shane Battier guarding the best player every freaking night.
Mario
Every
Chavez
freaking
catching
night,
fire
every freaking
out of nowhere.
every night it was Shane Battier and D Wade guarding the best players on the team. Yeah, LeBron switched on him when it was time, but but it's just like, dude, you come on, man. I'm the type of person that
Man,
you got to give your
even
teammates
high
some
top
credit,
too.
bro. You got to. That
High
team was
top too.
good.
He came to be a problem. That
That
dude,
team
the
was
high top,
good,
what's his
man.
name? The
When that
guard, the
team, when
short
that
guard, high top,
go
the
ahead, what
guard.
you were
He came
saying?
to be a dude. Even the guard, the dude who used to rock the high top, he came to be a problem, bro. Like even
Yeah,
him on the
yeah. I
front
mean,
row of the
Norris
bench. Like
Cole.
Cole was Cole.
They had
Yeah,
Norris Cole. They didn't have my boy Mario
Mario
Chalmers.
Chalmers catching fire, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
defense.
yeah.
Yeah,
I remember, man, that
Birdman always
team.
bring the energy off
You know
the
who
bench.
sacrificed the
Like
most
yeah.
on that team? Chris Bosh. 'Cause Chris Bosh could score on the block and everything. Now,
Mm-hmm.
and then he had to change his game. You know
Chris
that
Bosh killing them
Miami
in the
team.
post, bro.
When that team came together, everybody already knew that was living in that time. They already know that nobody was gonna beat Miami. I'm talking to
Yeah,
people who I
yeah.
was talking basketball with, who we was talking about this stuff on the internet on Yahoo back when Mark Cuban
Mm-hmm.
used to have it, and it was for free.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why people didn't write the Warriors thing. It was like, here we go again, man. This predictable shit. We know what was going to happen. Here we go. Like
Man,
that ain't really good for the sport.
that
That ain't
Miami
good for the
team,
sport.
that Miami team should have won 4 straight titles, man. I don't want to hear shit. Yeah, they won 2 out of 4, but they should have won 4. They should have won all 4 of them motherfuckers, especially with everybody that was, and then especially when they had Ray. When they got Ray, a
Yeah.
lot of people don't know Ray was still giving. Ray wasn't Ray, but he could still score that bucket. He
But
could get
Ray
a
as the
bucket.
third best player, you crazy in 2009, 2010, man, you crazy. That Ray as the third best player, you kidding? Like
Ray was man.
people don't
I mean
understand. People need to know
that
Jesus
Miami
struggle
team
work.
that Miami team was nice, man. And every year that they had, that it was nice, man. Like that's why that's why I don't take away from people credit. You can't do that. The same way I can't do that with LeBron and his teammates, y'all can't do that with Kobe and everybody else, man. Y'all don't keep it everything across the board. When he had Shaq, and then LeBron played with everybody. Y'all don't say nothing, but he having in his prime. Da, 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 da. Yeah, he did have players with him in his prime, and it was the same ages and the same draft classes and everything like that.
Hmm. Oh.
And that's just how I feel, and this is another thing that
Yeah. What
I
the
don't
old
know.
folks say, what's
I
good
know.
for the goose is
I
good for
know.
the
I know
gander.
he's good. I know he's good. I know he's good, but I don't know if he's really that good because look how the way he got his championship. That's how I look at it too, and I just be like, all the other players, they grind. I know it's a different way to do it,
Yeah.
but
When they
to
go and
me,
get tough,
not everybody else is
when they go
doing
and
what
get
he's trying to do, and they can't replicate what you do, and you had a losing record doing that replica. Even though you got
I
4 rings, you
right.
got.
To be fair
Why
though,
am I
just
trying to
about
replicate
every
that?
NBA great has had all time help around them. Just
What you
about.
say?
Man,
I said just to be fair, about every NBA great, like top 10, top 15, had a great around them to win. In most
and
cases.
when they fail to, that's on them too, bro. Same thing.
But
Same
I can
Yeah.
way.
see where people come from with LeBron sometimes. It's a
Same
lot
way.
of instances where I could see where some people come from. I don't agree with everything, but I can see where some people come from. They do make some valid points.
I got what
Yeah,
you guys saying. Like when it came
I
down to
just
it, when the
making a,
back
I make it, I'm just
when the
making
back
a
is
valid
against the
point here. This
wall,
ain't no
man.
hate, this ain't no shade or anything like
Right,
towards
right,
them.
right.
It is what it is. I can't take that away. I've been the same way about LeBron since I got on here, bro. Like everybody keep throwing this dude in my face. I'm like, dude, I just don't see him like that. I never looked at him like that, and I would never will see him like that. I don't care what he's doing. I don't care. Look at what he's doing. He just outrunning the whole Pacers team, and they're young. Just hyping the shit up as it go. Like, okay, I
Is
want to see a
it okay?
championship
Okay,
then.
let's be real. Is it your fans that sort of piss? Is it the LeBron fans that sort of piss you off the most? I mean, I know LeBron does stuff too that may piss you off, but does his fans do it for the most part? I
It,
think
it,
you
it,
explain
it,
as if like because the fans will say a lot of stuff that
the fans that
puts
say
LeBron
crazy
above
stuff, but that other
everything
that
else.
the media, the
Uh-huh.
fans and the media
In the
co-signs
media.
the
Okay.
shit. It makes it even worse. You got 2 drinks. I had one too many drinks. Da-na-na.
There you
And
go.
ended up at the embassy with
But
a
yeah, after
pretty
that,
little tea from Memphis,
I know what you're saying, man.
Tennessee. It was one night extravaganza. What Jamie said, I had one too many drinks. Man, don't play
That's
with
why
me,
you
man.
have fans right there. Can't be doing that.
Man, don't do that. Mm.
So when they go and get tough, man, they gotta tough it out, man.
Yeah, I mean, look, this is what it is though too, because back then basketball, I know what see, I can separate TV and what the message they trying to do. I'm just against all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like this. One of my favorite sayings of all time, other than busting your mayonnaise on them napkins. But this is my ultimate one. They ain't never told me the truth about my own people. You think they're gonna tell me the truth about LeBron James? Man, y'all smoking rocks.
It's
I mean,
smoking rap.
yeah.
Like right,
I,
like
I mean them
right.
lava
It's in
rocks.
your face. Watch it.
I mean them lava rocks too. I mean them yeah, as the homies be telling me, man. I see them, they be on the lava rocks. I'm like, what? I mean, I understand what they mean. Oh yeah, that's that bad shit. Yeah, tweaker savage kind of shit, man. Tweaker savages out here, man. I'm telling you, man. I ain't never smelled so many man like people in
I
my
never,
life trying to
man.
get
I never
organ, bro.
understand.
I'm like, man, I'm like, man, homeless is so bad out here, y'all. Like, I know it's bad no matter where it is, but if you ever came out here and seen it, you'd be like, man, this dude ain't lying, dude. I'm telling you, man, you might as well wear a mask, and you might as well have some free breeze in your pocket or air freshener, because everywhere, I'm telling you, everywhere you go, you're gonna find somebody that stink like a motherfucker. You won't see it like in the nice ass restaurants and shit like that, but everywhere else you're gonna see them, bro. I'm telling you, I do my job. I ain't gonna lie, my book bag, I got 2 cans of free breeze, man. I don't be playing around, and I can't kick them out. I can't kick them out, man. They be smelling so bad. I be like, man, I don't feel. I mean, I was homeless too, but hey, but I still kept myself. People didn't even think I was homeless one time. They're like, man, you dress too nice to be. I'm like, nigga, I am. I'm right here looking at you, right? Yeah, but I take care of myself. I'm like, man, well, I don't know what's wrong with you, man, but you need to wake up, man. It ain't it ain't the first of the month no more. It's reality. What you gonna do? You gonna dig
Hmm.
yourself out? You gonna stay there? I got out of there.
Man, acting like you got the most trouble in the world, man. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
Like
Everybody got
people,
problems. How you deal with them?
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, I hate people
I,
like that acting like, over
every,
the world, man.
every
Man,
every
got no luck,
situation
man.
I've been in,
Everything.
every situation I've been in my
Uh,
life, I hey, that's why I can adapt anyway. I mean, people used to tease me all the time. They're like, man, you live out there in racist Oregon, man. Da, 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 da. And I do. It's racist everywhere you go, man. But it's how you carry yourself at the end of the day. It's all about who you hang around too.
yeah,
And I
yeah,
don't
yeah.
hang
You,
out with
you think you're
nobody.
not gonna see that? You think you're not gonna see?
I got homies
Man,
be begging me to come to the house and shit. Like, man, I ain't coming over there, man. No, I don't want
man,
your
I'm
old
from
lady
the
to be tripping, man. No, man.
man. Even in the islands, bro. Dude, we traveling from boats on Europe. Who's racist? They travel the Atlantic Ocean, crossing that shit. You think you gonna escape it, man? That shit is everywhere.
Hey,
Like you
y'all hold
say,
it
man.
down
It's
right
all
quick. I'll
about
be
you,
right
man.
back.
It's all about you. You hold it up, man. Who's your team? I have. I hoop. Sorry. Who you representing? Who's your? Oh, he probably gone D or something. But we got on the schedule today. To see this one. But I was off when you guys was talking about the Warriors Draymond thing, and man, you're right, man. Warriors just they they kind of play themselves. Yeah, and they know what to do with this Draymond Green situation. They never really deal with this guy like how they're really supposed to deal with this guy. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of things on the team itself in terms of its playing that they never really dealt with, like Draymond Green. That's the voice on the team, and that's the loudest voice. He's the only voice. He would always feel like he's the right voice, and and when you keep doing stuff and you keep basically getting away with it, like you're gonna see how far you can stretch that. You're gonna see how far you can get away with your stuff. So I mean, this is the result of it. He taught the league. the league in standing for that no more. The league in taking its antics no more. So they're like, man, if Warriors ain't gonna deal with you, we gon' you're not good for this product. You can't be on the court because there's numerous occasions that he done things that the Warriors didn't really, like really punish this guy, like let him know that there's consequences for his actions, like punching his teammate. He should have been suspended, like even from the organization or whatnot. And he just announced like, I'm gonna take some time away from, like, it's stuff like that. They give him too much powers to be, chatting and talking like that. When you give old people say, man, when you give rope, that's what happened. When you give leash, the leash could be so long, So he just got to go through whatever the league is asking him, and that's Warriors not taking care of the problem. Basically, the league saying, and we gonna take it right a step from it. I think he's away for 3 weeks. He's gonna be away from it for another 3 weeks. For now, that's like the first process of this or whatever. So, like, yeah, we ain't seen Draymond Green now in the Warriors uniform. So he gonna have to go through whatever that, and then the league gonna have to decide if he pass whatever test. I guess it's therapy.
Okay, why he got to pass
Got
test
to be
and all this
therapy.
Hey,
It's protocol.
I heard
That's
he
how
was
they do
going
their
to be
thing, man. That's how
sidelined,
hey,
soldiers have to soldier.
he
Soldiers have
ain't
to
gonna
be
get.
soldier. Different.
I don't think he's gonna get 25. I know a lot of people think like if it's the old way of rules, he would have got 25 games or even
Nah,
more.
not Silver. Nah,
No,
not Adam Silver.
and
He's
then
playing daddy.
not only that, he got his he got the call. He got the credit card. He got the clutch credit card. He's on the payroll.
Yeah, he got
So
that screen smoke
so,
screen. Yeah,
so you
yeah.
already know he ain't look. And I said this last year. They should have suspended him longer last year. Like they should have done that last year, but they didn't. And now that I'm looking at Draymond, I know some people say he's a Hall of Famer and everything like that. Yeah, he is part of the Warriors and everything like that. But now that I'm looking at him at the end and seeing him, I'm like, dude, you really sabotaged some years for your team, man.
Yeah.
For your actions and your shenanigans. Then you ran KD out of town. You know what I'm saying? And that the Warriors that then definitely you don't think Steph would have had more championships than you if they would have kept KD? Hey, I'm just saying, even though that didn't happen, but I'm just making a point here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm sure the Warriors organization
I
probably
just
telling
became
themselves that now.
I felt like Draymond left so much out. I felt like he could have been a whole lot better player than he actually was. But if he was like a
Definitely.
Swiss Army knife, like he was like in college, like how Tom Izzo had him in college, he was a Swiss Army knife, bringing up the ball, scoring, facilitating. If he would have still kept that mindset and out of dirt, I think his career would have been a whole lot better.
Was he?
I think after
Was he that
2016
kind of?
is when
I
he
don't
definitely
think he's a Hall of
became
Famer,
more of a
but
player.
but that's just my opinion. But this ain't no hate. But you know how people is in this era now. We live in a time now. You talk mess about anybody. They, especially somebody that's affiliated with LeBron James or just anybody, especially if you're affiliated with LeBron James or you're not, or your favorite player. People now they very sensitive, and they don't know, like they just don't see it how I see it. That's fine. But one day you're gonna wish that you did, because somebody that's young is gonna be very disrespectful towards y'all, way worse than you was disrespectful towards me over the years.
What was this? That was that Draymond Green persona in college? Was he like
He was
in
a
his
good
team,
player.
shouting at
He
his
was a good
teammates
player.
and
I
stuff?
watched him in high school. I watched Draymond play in high school. He's from
Oh yeah,
Saginaw.
Warriors tend to do that, man. To take
I
great
just felt
players
like
and just turn them into
I
system
felt like he
guys.
could have done a whole lot more in his career. That's just my opinion.
Mm, I
But
got you.
could
I
but
I ain't doubt that. I agree with that for
you
sure.
know, but
He man. But I'm wondering if that's a persona that he took up on the Warriors team to he just basically turned into a dirty player, bro. Like some of the, some of the things he was doing, I mean, it was obvious. Like he knew what he was doing, and that they allow him to ride that line. I don't know if it's because of the Warriors organization, but they allow him to ride that thin line. And like, man, even the league created Draymond Green too, bro. Like even the league part responsible for how because he went on unhinged, bro. That's what happened. He come to a point now that he think he could just do what he wants, and like hopping up on tables when he get ejected and cursing out the fans. And like, I forget who he told. He was in an interview with I forget who, and he said he didn't even realize that he was choking old boy for so long. Didn't realize he had him. I'm like, what?
One of my favorite sayings I always say about Draymond. I used to say it all the time on Ticket Channel. I was like, and I say it on here though too sometimes, but not like how I used to. But I'm just gonna say it because he's out the league right now. As of right now, I know he'll be back, but what uniform I don't know. But show me a highlight reel of Draymond Green in compared to scoring or doing dirty shit. That let me know you're a Hall of Famer or not. To me, because you got more. I have not seen the Draymond Green highlight reel. Have you ever seen one?
Of offense?
Yeah, I'm just keeping. Yeah, come on, let's just keep it real. That's
so you're saying he got more dirty plays in the highlight reel and he got offense.
Yeah, like come on, man, let's cut stuff out, man. Like this is just proof, and it just proves my point.
Oh shit! Well, I ain't never heard that one.
Hey, Cocker, I'm just keeping real, man. Yeah, I hit that like button.
Shit! Yeah.
I used to say, I remember I said
that's crazy.
I remember I said that. I think James was in there, man. And I forgot who I was arguing with. Somebody was debating me actually.
That's crazy.
And I was like, man, and I said that shit, man. I was like, James, like, man, your ass crazy, man. I'm like, man, but for real, man, everybody just think about it.
Oh, yeah, he definitely first ballot in Warriors organization.
You're gonna see more. You'll see more videos of Draymond Green, dirty plays, and cussing out referees than he does as a highlight reel of his whole NBA career.
Oh, definitely. With the combination, like, oh, for sure, he definitely is in that highlight reel.
It's like
sure, he came to one point. That man.
It's like Mortal Kombat. Finish him.
Yeah, and Draymond with the brutality, bro. See, he choked him whole boy for so long. So you ain't in your mind, bro. Like, when you take me out on the playground.
It's like this ain't throwing no shade. It's just my opinion, but I'm keeping it all basketball sense though. I'm not taking no shots, at him. But I just disagree that he's a Hall of Famer. But then again, that's just how I see it. I'm not disrespecting him anyway. I'm judging him just by him playing basketball. Look. And everything I said has been basketball related. It ain't personal. It ain't nothing. I seen a Safari punch. I remember I seen a Safari punch Jordan Poole. I seen him he stepped on somebody. I seen you stepped on Sabonis last year.
Man.
It just I could just go on and on.
Adams, man. He don't kick Adams maybe like 4 times, bro.
Yeah. The homies at the time was calling you a Boondocks character. You wanna stump him in the nuts. I want to stump him in the nuts. Pause. But
that's what y'all.
That's what the homies. My homies had me dying with that shit. I mean, y'all dudes funny. Like T Price, man, he do be doing that, man. Just that character, man. I gonna stump him in the nuts. That's how he did Steven Adams. I was like, man, y'all boys crazy, man.
Right, flopping.
Oh man, ain't nobody. Oh, hold on. Don't get into flopping shit. That's when you gonna make me talk about Jay Reed again. Why you was flopping the other night, nigga? You too goddamn big for that, man. And you still doing that shit, man.
Yeah, how one time you flexing your shoulders and another time you falling like
Man,
like paper. Like don't
like
understand that, but that's the game today, man.
man, let's cut this out, man. Like Jay Reed, man, you too big for that, man. Cut that shit out, man. And nobody ain't gonna call you out when you do that shit. There is people making videos of you doing that shit, bro.
Man, I heard he got a flapping compilation too. I didn't know he flapped so much.
Man, yeah. He gonna have some new ones now in year
Some new
18.
one.
Man, cut this shit
They
out,
got
man.
upgrade that.
Man, he can
That's
do it.
bad.
First time I seen him do that shit was it the Bulls?
Hmm.
Yeah, it was the Bulls. It was Muhammad. Nazir Muhammad. He went to Kentucky too. He was a big man. I seen him do that and they call that shit and then he winked when he did the shit when he got away with that shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah, but dude, I've been watching this man whole
Oh,
man.
he know what he doing.
Yeah, I'm like, dude, what he did the other night, I'm like, really? I'm like, dude, you fell to the ground twice, man. Like, man, let's cut that out, bro. Like, come on, man. Like, them dudes
And
don't be.
man trying to get a call, man. Man trying to get a call.
And the thing, what be killing me about it though too, it's all that extra, just laying on the ground forever. Like, it's my window. I
There you go.
the rain.
It's like you
Smoke.
really got hurt.
Maybe want to think about my chop and screw days, man. I still listen to them two little flip, man. It's like Purple Rain, man. Hey, man, come on, man. Smoke. Hey, man, let's just stop that, man. Like when he did that, man, I stopped watching the game, bro. Like when he did that shit right there, I stopped watching the Lakers game, bro. I can't watch this shit, man. See, it's hard for me as a Laker fan to watch this and endure this shit. And I called this a long time ago, and people still don't want to give me a solid about it. But it is what it is because everybody is not going to agree. There will be people that like I could be winning the argument, and just because it could be their favorite player, they'll sit there and agree with the person because that's what everything that they hear about their favorite player is true in their
Yeah,
eyes.
just for the sake of the
Go
argument.
against me
Yeah.
on purpose. That's how I see this shit, man. So it is what it is, man. I know a real basketball player when I see one. He is one of the greats, but I just don't put him up there like that what everybody else does. That's all I've been saying that. It's just too much. It's just too much. It's just too much proof and
My
evidence.
thing is why people just can't accept that. Like you said that why my thing is like why that can be accepted and why
It
does
can't be
this need
accepted
to be
because it go against what the majority says. You know, it's like the movie. It's like the movie Nat. What's my favorite? That's one of my favorite movies. God, man, me and Trevor just talking. We said that we were talking about it on here. Man, what was that a while back? What's that movie? Oh, Gladiator. It's like the movie Gladiator. You know what I'm saying? Aren't you not entertained? This is why you.
oh the Roman circus.
Yeah. Hey, I used to. I used to be big on Spartacus, man.
Yeah.
Spartacus was a shit, man. But I stopped watching shows
Oh,
like
that
that.
was
Though.
a dope series, bro.
Hey, Spartacus was dope. You know what I'm
That
saying?
was that
Spartacus,
that
Spartacus low key was
crazy, bro.
Spartacus was one of the low key one of the great ones that you know that was dope. All man, that was just a
Man,
dope
them
series.
bloody,
That's one
bro.
of the great.
Brutal.
That's one of the best ones that they did the versions of like that to me. Like man, Spartacus was dope. I ain't gonna lie. If y'all ain't seen Spartacus, man, watch that, man. Like yeah, if you into movies like 300, man, that was like the longest movie I ever watched in my life, man. My boy was like, man, this movie ain't over yet. I was like, nah, it ain't. You know, we at the movies watching this,
Man,
like man, we was in there a long time, man.
man, I felt that way when
That was the
I watched
longest
Lord
movie
of the
ever.
Rings.
I watched Lord of the Rings. Yeah, I watched Lord of the
Man,
Rings.
that could be.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings. Yeah, that's hey. Will
That was
Strong when you
long as
leave
hell,
that
bro.
he could get in this conversation too. You know what I mean? Because he know about his little movies and shit like that too, classics and all that. The real strong. Shout out my boy Wills too. That's how I met everybody, man. That's 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 how I met everybody. I met everybody from Ticket Channel, man. Like I just, and it was crazy. 'Cause I've been listening to Ticket, LB, Underrated. I've been listening to them all around the same time. I didn't even know all of them was even. I didn't know LB and Tuvar was even affiliated like that. I knew who 7-8 was. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'll be going on other platforms.
Right, that's the Lions then.
I'm Lions Den all the way to the end. That's just how I am. That's how I met. I've been knowing James before James was even on YouTube. Before I even know him on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? So it's just shout out to my boy Know, your boy Tim too. Like even CJ. I know CJ don't never come over here. I know CJ. I see you come over here a couple times. See, shout out to my boy CJ though, man. He just don't like me talking about LeBron though, man. That's why I don't like talking about the Lakers, man. Because I have to talk about this.
Oh, just because of LeBron, man. Come on.
Hey, man.
Can't have civilized conversation because of that.
Man. CJ now can hold his own on panels, man. Back then, man, they used to be on him, man. But I seen CJ grew a whole lot, because CJ was on Ticket Channel before I was.
Right. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man. Young. Okay. I know who. Yeah.
And he way younger than me. You know what I'm saying? He was on there holding, going against. Hey, I just miss those days though, man. But but we still do have conversations like that. It just with certain people on panels, like I know everything's expanding. Everybody's doing their thing now. That's how I shout out my boy Green. That's how I met Greenleaf on the Greenleaf exclusive, Mr. Houston Rocket.
Yeah, shout out to Greenleaf, holding it down for Houston.
Hey, Green, that's my boy, man. Like, like every Herm. Hey, man, you should have been on here the days when Herm was hollering at Annie K on. Man, I just missed those days, but that shit was funny as hell, man, on my channel, man. That shit was funny. Annie K used to come up here and hold her own. Man, I have so many funny ass videos on here. I'll be sitting back like I always, like, from time to time. I always be like, what I was talking about this time last year. You know what I'm saying? What we was talking about. And I hear a stream where, man, we used to have some off the chain ones, boy. Especially the year of I think the year that when Milwaukee played the Suns, that's when I first started doing, because I've been doing it now for 2 years, they say. But I've been on YouTube a whole lot.
There's been how many years of NBA basketball talking about and basketball in general? I just think that there should be a different way of talking basketball without being like I disagree and you disagree and nah, if you disagree with me that means you hate it.
Right.
You're stupid for not disagreeing. Like there's so much history of basketball. Why the conversation have to be like and so then end up being name calling in the end? Like, come on,
it's
man.
It's like, but shout out to my boy Polo too. That's how I met. I remember when Ticket wasn't live, Polo being doing his thing, Lemon Pepper Lou. Yeah, I remember it used to just be me, Lemon Pepper Lou, and Polo. We'd be all sitting there talking, like, right after Ticket. We should do a lot of streams, just us three. You know what I'm saying? And just seeing how everything has coming about now, and it's gonna get even better. You know what I'm saying? Like so shout out to him. What he's doing, man. He put a lot of people on. He used to tell me all the time when I first started. I was like, man, I ain't got time.
Because what I figure, like, dudes who's on this platform, like, sorry.
What you say?
Oh, you was talking. You was break up for a while. I just overtalked.
I've been stopped talking.
Oh. Yeah. I just thinking a lot of dudes who got the platform was like they got it because man, finally I could talk about basketball like how I see it, and from our perspective, because we all watch the basketball the same way, but like I don't like how it's turning into the the morning shows where it's all about just shouting back and forth at one another. And the end of the discussion, nobody exchange any nothing constructive comes out of it, nothing positive. You don't really learn anything from the other dude because you're just trying to not get cooked, whatever that is. And like so that I don't like always turning into that. Like people would just come up on your panel just to write things, you know, just to provoke you. Like, man, but the podcast on YouTube, the ex NBA players, man, I dare them to have a conversation, have an hour show without controversial talk. You see, they can't do that. You see the animal inside of them, because what do animals love? Conflict. Animals in the jungle, they strive over conflict. They go looking for conflict. So if they don't have that in the day don't feel right. And that's what happening on these talk shows. The dog eat dog, human views I got, doing things for likes. Not even love, you know. People doing things for likes now, man. People want to be liked, not love. I just find that funny, but it's crazy. People want to be loved.
When I think about it, I feel exactly where you're coming from too. I just ain't got time to. I've done all that stuff, you know, argue back and forth. You know, I ain't got time to be doing that stuff, wasting breath and all that other stuff. Call me out my name all you want to. I don't. That stuff don't even faze me no more, man. That's why I'll be, reading the comments. People just say dumb stuff just to piss you off, so you get off your square and all that other stuff. That's why I'll be paying attention to comments, man. Like every once in a while I would, but it's especially you go on certain panels. You know what I'm saying? And shout out to those though, man. Everybody's lined in basketball community, man. Shout out to everybody though, man. You know, y'all know how it is in some places. People, you disagree.
Man, that's why I like this panel.
If you disagree with LeBron James and what the Lakers want and everything like that, and they block you from chatting, from typing in comment sections and shit. That shit's just stupid right there, all because of the fucking opinion. I never seen so many people block people for saying something bad about LeBron in my life and any other player. I'm dead serious, like, and this
yeah, for real, bro. It's serious, man. That show you, like, if they had the power to stop to like, that's what they would do. Like that little power they have, they feel like they shut you out. If they have the power to do that, they would do that. Like shut you out because you're saying something that they don't like. Man, come on, y'all. That's why I like. Nothing wrong with disagreeing too, bro. Like people get back and forth, but like
you're gonna disagree.
Leave it right there. Like you don't need to be half an hour, 45 minutes of like just.
I seen people fight. I seen a fight in the gym this year, all because a player said his favorite player is Kobe Bryant, and the dude didn't even want to fight, but he just looked at the dude, was like, I'm not trying to fight you, but we can fight. You know what I'm saying? He told him that, but I ain't gonna fight you just because you don't like, because that's my favorite player. Like he's like, that's stupid to me. You know what I mean? And dude just got all in his face. He was like, dude, you get him out. He told him, if you run up on me, I'm just gonna have to beat you down. And that's what he did. And you know, he thought he could just beat this dude up, but you know, it's just a shame, man. I see so many fights on the basketball court, all because of this.
Sad.
I mean, it is for the wrong.
Yeah, the fights change now on the court, right? Man used to fight you because you know, little chat with like. But now
that's how basketball is now. Basketball now, you got niggas fighting each other because they don't like LeBron. Like, come on, bro. Like that shit's just stupid to me. Like,
man.
Y'all people like that, y'all make it bad for him and his fan base. That's
I know the fights used to cut the fight on the court in the gym.
I'm being dead serious. I seen more fights in the gym, but just mentioning this dude's name. I seen dudes fight. I'm be like, is it really that serious, bro? Just
GG in the chat. Shout out to GG.
Just because just because a dude don't, just because he disagree with you, you mad
Yeah, for
because
real.
you can't force nobody to like him. That's the main thing I've been trying to say of everything. You can't
Right?
keep force feeding people. We've been seeing it on Rival. I've been seeing them gift wrap this story about him. I see it. I see
It's cool.
everything.
Everybody don't have to love him.
I don't like it, but at the same
Right.
time, they losing. They've been lost their fans, and they've been the NBA. You've been lost your fans. You have. You don't have real rivalries no more. What's your favorite rivalry? Is the trilogy
Mm.
of Golden State Warriors and LeBron James? And last time I checked,
That's getting old, man. That's getting old.
that's old too. And then another
Yeah.
thing, and I find it very interesting, Stephen Curry beat him first before he even got KD. That what made it even bad to me. This is how I was looking at everything. I mean, like, come
Mm-hmm.
on, man. Like, dude, I don't make no excuses for you because the same way y'all hold all these other players accountable, you judge on to me at the end of the day, and I've been said this numerous times, you can have all the accolades in the world, but how many championship rings you got on your finger at the end of the day? And everybody that I seen play the game of basketball, they got all they rings before injuries took it. You ain't never had an injury. Yeah, you still playing great offensively. You want it both ways. Why you want a 38 dude to play defense? Because everybody keep telling me he's the best player. He said himself he's the greatest player of all time. So you're the greatest of all time. I want to see you do it both ends and make some free throws.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying, like, I keep that. I mean,
Man, I watched Jordan when he come back in
I just,
2003. I
I
was
mean, when they
expecting
say
Jordan
stuff
to play
like that,
defense, bro.
I mean, they gonna still get mad at me. Like, dude, you can't get mad. That's how I see it. I'm not
Yeah,
lowering my
that's the
bar.
thing.
I'm not
Like we could
lowering my.
have a discussion, we could talk, but if I find out you're gonna get mad and place to the point of where you wanna like we can't. Like, cause man, you ain't gonna change my mind. Like why do you need to change my mind? Like I don't get that. I don't get that part. Like,
Oh, I didn't
why
see
do I
that.
have to agree with you?
I didn't see that. I didn't see that. Gigi, you said that he looked like a Caesar yesterday. I didn't. I don't know what you're talking about. I got to do my research on that. But but
Oh, that what? Somebody got
yeah, she was saying what happened to Poole. What's going on with Poole? That looked like a
seizure,
Caesar.
man, them things ain't good. That
Yeah.
Jordan Poole
Yeah. Oh, you talking about Jordan Poole?
or
Yeah, that's Poole.
or
That's
or or from Kansas, a player from Kansas State you talking about? Or
no, we ain't got no Poole. She must be talking about Jordan Poole.
okay. So Jordan oh dang.
I don't know. I gotta
Dang, I ain't seen nothing about that.
I gotta do my due diligence
Man,
and look that up.
those things are scary, man.
Yeah, the Heat,
I
he just ruined
never
themselves,
able.
man. They just ruined themselves. I don't feel sorry for them, man. And they've been lost me. Only why I still watch it is because I gotta know what I'm talking about when I come about things.
And
What is
them
going
young
on
players are
with Poole?
exciting
I
too.
don't know what's going on with Poole, man. Some I touched on it a
Dang, I
little
hope he
bit.
in his
Some
heart
the
or
word is I don't go by what people say, but they said that ever since he got safari points by Jordan Poole,
my driven.
it,
Dang,
I mean a serious
shit just going south.
a serious safari punched him too. You know what I'm saying? After a push, and he already said that he was already going through things personally, allegedly. I'm just going by what this man said. And he fire punched him, man. And some people think Jordan Poole ain't never been the same like that. But one thing I will say is that the Warriors wish now they didn't get rid of him because they missed them extra 20 points a game off the bench on a consistent basis that he
Man,
was.
well, I tell you what, if
But
Jordan Poole was there, I mean Draymond Green would have been gone, and that would have been better for the team, for real.
man, they might as
Yeah,
well. I mean, I've been said this though, and I ain't taking no shot at Ghost because we know all dynasties died. don't end well. I seen the greatest dynasties end well through injuries and everything until trades and team chemistry problems during the year and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't
Yeah,
know. Like this,
owners.
that there is so much stuff that they don't even reveal to us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're going outside, man. I don't know what is happening, but
season
they're
like
going out.
you don't know what fights or any, you don't know what's going on in these locker rooms and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Unless the word is get leaked. You know what I'm saying or
Yeah,
whatever like that. But
that owner Bob Myers leaving. That's like, yeah, I'm sure something was really deeper than him just deciding, like, he's done.
I just don't know, man. I don't know what they can do, because I felt like they should have got Lonzo Ball. Not Lonzo Ball, they should have got Melo Ball. I felt like they should have drafted him, but they ended up getting Wiseman. And then I felt like they gave up on Wiseman. And then a lot of people got to understand,
They
it,
did.
like, that man ain't got enough playing experience to actually get the playing experience. Look at all these castaways. I look at the Detroit Pistons of a team of castaways.
Yeah, think
High,
of it. Yeah, the kid didn't even
high,
play much in
high,
college. Like he
they,
didn't even.
they got high lottery. They got high lottery picks. They got Cade Cunningham, and they got Wiseman. He was a high one, and they got what's that dude's name?
Ivy.
Ivy, not him. Yeah, him too. I'm thinking about the other dude. He used to play for the Kings. Marvin Bagley.
Oh yeah, Marvin. But oh damn, they got a couple. They got a couple of high picks.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like
Huh.
they gave up on him. I felt like this is what I used to say during that year when they was trying to bring him along. They still try to let that dude shoot 3-pointers and all. No, that's why I say like the NBA messed
Yeah.
up their game. They so much is because now you
Yep.
want big men to shoot threes and all this stuff for spacing. That's why what Lucas said. Lucas said one of the killest things is so easy to score. It is so easy to score because you can't play defense no more. You
Yep.
can't play D
Yep.
no more. So how you want me to praise somebody who can score easier? This shit don't make
So
any sense.
that's the same thing with the Warriors. They Wiseman. He's an offensive big man. He's a give me in the post, let me do my thing and score. But they asking the kid to set screens and pass
I mean, yeah,
and stuff like
you
that.
got
Like
to set screens as a center.
uh,
I get that, but I'm
um,
talking about
yeah, I
trying
know,
to
but like
trying to
exclusively,
make him
I'm like,
a 3-point
we're not
shooter.
gonna use
They should
your
have
we're
never
not
done
gonna
that.
use your skill. We're not gonna use what you're good at. We're not gonna ask
Right,
you to,
right.
to do that. What you
Exactly.
go,
That's
how
what
can
I
you like that? Don't even you're right on that point. Like they're taking, but that's Warriors because I look at Kevin Looney highlights the other day, bro. Kevin Looney, I didn't know that dude had it like that.
all
What?
these when he was in
And
high
but
school and all that. And
yeah, but then the
all these
Warriors asked him to be set screens, and that's all they asked him to do. I'm like, man, they done. This dude could have, even watch the basket when he get the ball in certain position.
yeah,
I'm like,
because man,
yeah,
that's just where it is, man. Like I forgot that one player name, man. I
man,
can't think of that name. That dude's name used to play for the Clippers, man, and everything. He was saying how, you know, how the game was like he can dribble, he can do all these things, but they tell him on this team you gonna be like this and this and this and this, so it gets deeper.
hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
seriously, it
yeah,
gets,
for sure, for sure.
you know what I'm saying. But man,
It's all about buying in, man. Unless you that talent, you're that talent, man.
I
You
feel
are
bad
buy
for
in, bro.
Detroit basketball in a sense because look, they already had Detroit Lions was losing forever. Ever since Chauncey, ever since Bad Boys, and basically when they had Chauncey Billups and them, and Rip and Rasheed and Ben Wallace,
Yeah,
Tayshaun Prince, Lindsey Hunter. They had some boys over there. You know what I'm saying? And man, for them to
man.
just for that fan base, I feel bad for their fan base,
Yeah,
bro.
that's standard, like man.
That's
That's
that
standard.
that
It seems.
that is bad. That is bad.
Yeah, as
Uh,
a franchise, you can't go backwards. You can't go backwards like that when you.
that is bad. And what they doing right now is, man, I feel bad for the fans out there, man.
Detroit hit a little.
I got fans
They
out
hit a
there.
little block one time, but man, it wasn't as bad as this. Remember when Isaiah Thomas was he out or he was an injury when Grant Hill was there? I mean, that was a little.
You mean
But
you talking
this
about
time
Joe?
around,
You
man,
talking about when Joe Dumars? You talking about when it was Joe Dumars?
I think
Dumars played.
when they drafted when Grant Hill was the dude, but
Yeah,
Joe Dumas and Isaiah Thomas they were there still, but they were obviously heading in the young boys' direction. That was the last time I remember when Detroit had like a rough patch.
Isaiah
But
didn't get a chance
man,
to play with him.
yeah,
It was Joe
yeah.
Dumars. Joe Dumars was the one who played
What
with him.
happened to Isaiah? Did Isaiah was he injured or something, or
I,
was he
I,
out?
I think he already retired. I think, if I can remember
Oh,
right.
okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
Dumars played with him. Grant would play with Grant Hill. Cause you remember Grant Hill had them felines.
oh yeah. Oh, them still kicking today.
Mm-hmm. I remember them Scottie Pippens. Man, I mean, all the players back then had their own shoes and stuff like that. You
Feel I
know,
had a thing going, yo. Feel I had a thing going with athletes.
Penny had a shoe. Penny had one. Some had a nice little. His shoes was up there challenging Jordan's shoe as one of the greatest
Oh
shoes.
yeah, them Nikes. Yeah, bro. Penny
Them pennies was nice, man.
for real.
I remember KJ Kevin Johnson, who should be a Hall of Famer. I remember his commercial with In Vogue. He had some of the
I never
baddest.
know he had a shoe. What was his shoes?
Yeah, you can look it up on
Huh.
YouTube. Look at
I
Kevin
never
Johnson.
know.
Look up Kevin Johnson commercial with In
I know
Vogue.
he's a bad boy.
Yeah, I just gave you some homework. Look that up.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah, he had In Vogue in his video. Yeah, he had it in
Gary
his
Gary
commercial.
Payton has some nice shoes too. Not the one with the big thing full over there with the Velcro. The black one, it kind of look like the Kobe's. Kind of look
Oh,
like the
the
Kobe's
glove.
Adidas.
He came up with the gloves.
Y-
Oh yeah, Gary. Yeah, GP did
Man,
have some old ones too. Yeah,
yeah,
but
he
all
has
the
some
players
nice
had
shoes,
some
bro.
nice shoes, man. Back then, man.
For sure.
Remember when John?
Even Scottie Pippen that big air on the side. Even
Yeah,
today you still see them.
with the air
Yeah,
bubbles. Yeah,
yeah. Even
yeah.
today you still see them.
Them Scotties was nice though.
Oh, Charles Barkley on was that the Air Force kind of look? Hey, Charles Barkley on though. Yeah, Charles
Yeah,
Barkley had them nice. Yeah,
Barkley shoes was nice too. I remember those. We
yeah.
just showing
Them
our
Barkley
age.
shoes was nice.
We just showing our age.
They go, but you gonna see back all of those. Them retros, all the retros gonna come back, right? Nike
Yeah,
need to bring back
it
some of those
always comes
silhouette,
back
cause
out of style again.
man,
It's
Nike
always
probably need to bring back some of those, cause I don't know what they're doing.
they don't need to bring back a Saved by the Bell. I know that. They don't need to bring back a Fresh Prince of Bel Air. I know that.
A rainbow looking for
Man, I
you
watched the
might
first
see it.
episode. I never finished watching that. I watched the first episode. I said I'm not watching again. When I seen Carlton was a thug and all that, nigga, I died laughing.
Which one is? Oh, the new one that they have on. Is it on Hulu? Or which one of them? One of
Oh, it's
those
on Peacock.
Peacock, right. Man, oh yeah,
Listen,
I just lose my subscription for that. We ain't paying for that. That's when we decide we ain't paying back for. We got too much, man. Bro, you got too much of them streaming things, bro. Fuck.
yeah, look, that's how they get us, and they separate everybody.
I know, right? Certain things, if you need to see that, you need to. Like, I don't think I might see it
A
on
lot of people
anywhere
don't
else
be
but
paying
Peacock.
attention
So
to it,
I
though.
might
We
need
do.
to
It's so much shit.
like
You got Showtime. You got Hulu. I got Hulu Sports. You can get Hulu, but then if you want to get cable for Hulu, you gotta get Hulu Live Sports, which I think Hulu Live Sports is the best thing.
yeah,
It's
that's
like
the difference.
that to me.
Even
That's the best. I had Hulu for 8. This is my ever since they came out with Hulu Live. I've been having Hulu Live. I love Hulu Live. Even though I don't watch it all the time, I only watch the games, especially when it comes to tennis. I watch all that shit because out on the West Coast, it comes on early as hell. And I'll be able to watch it compared to how it was when I was growing up, watching it, giving up at 3 or 4 in the morning. Shoot, out here, should be midnight. And I can watch it, yeah, or whatever. But yeah, they got so many different ways to get people, man. It's just all about. Then they got Disney Plus. and all this. I got a smart TV, so it always comes with a whole bunch of channels as it is. So you know, they got the old school game, all them game shows and shit like that. But yeah, Cocker much failed out. Oh, I see you, Cocker.
Man, I kept out there. Not like I say nothing wrong.
Hey, it be like that. Hey, it be like that sometimes. It's like I
We be
remember like
gassing out them old school players too much, man.
nah,
That was YouTube saying don't gas up them old school players.
man, they've been. It's like I'm chasing after you, no matter what I'm going through. I need you
You
more and more,
know,
more and
GG in the chat said, well, there you go.
more and more. I'm chasing after you, no matter what I'm going through. Hey, I need you more and more, more and more. That's how they be like, yeah, but in the wrong way. You know, I didn't go to church yesterday because I had to work, so I had to get that out the way. And one of my favorite old school songs, Jesus, I never forget what you done for me. Jesus, I never forget how you set me free. Jesus, I never forget how you brought me out. Jesus, I never forget. No, never. You know why?
Well,
Why
Wills there, man. Wills, we saying pass a collection. Wills, man.
for me? How can I forget? How can I forget how you set me free? They don't know nothing about that. Hey, that's what I grew up on.
Hmm.
Being in church all day long, people all in your ear. Say thing now, say thing now.
Dang.
Y'all dudes be on the altar, mayonnaise. Your Johnson so hard, you wanna bust your mayonnaise, but you can't bust your mayonnaise because you down there because somebody a prayer warrior sitting there praying their ears out, but you ain't looking at them praying. You looking at this woman.
Who they watching? Sister Patsy?
Just keeping it real. The homies that been in church, y'all know what I'm talking about. My
If
boys
he
so
come in church Sunday, man, he say, man, is she gonna be there? You gonna know if
yeah,
she gonna be there before he come church Sunday, right?
Oh man. Like, you can't make this up, man.
Man,
Yeah, man,
ain't
but it's
saying
gonna be
anything to pass that time, man.
it's gonna be interesting. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna come on just to get on. You know what I'm saying? Say what I have to say, get off that thing. I just don't. I know how YouTube is. I know how the game is played. I know the cards that I'm dealt with. I don't care about getting in the algorithm and all that stuff because it pick and choose. And then if you ain't in agreement with everybody else, then yeah, they gonna
Oh yeah,
catch
for sure. It's all about definitely. It's all about what you say and what side of the certain fence you on for sure. Most definitely.
and
And
I'm
yeah, nobody can tell me that's proven. That's facts. Ain't no, that's fact. That's just how it is. That's how they do things.
it gets me back to I am standing in. You could be standing in the need of prayer and they don't even care. You know,
Mhm.
that's just how it is, man. That's just how this world is, man. How it is compared
Got
to when
my
I was in
front
my
door, bro.
twenties.
That UPS at my front door.
I remember how the internet was when I was in my 20s and stuff like that, and everything like that. It wasn't all crazy, hostile, everything like that. We disagree kind of thing. You know, very so, very. I mean, very so often you hear somebody threaten somebody's life. Because I wasn't, because I wasn't in chat rooms like that. I remember how that shit was back then, and see how it transformed into now. Man, these people done lost their mind, bro. I remember when I first started conquering. Man, I had the whole. I ain't gonna nail y'all communities out, but y'all full of the devil ones. You know what I'm saying? Community talking about we support you, sending me news, all kind of stuff, bro. Like I'm pasting it all in the comments, all kind of stuff, bro. Well, that's why I said sending me stuff on here. I used to block that stuff so fast. Like, man, this like internet world is crazy. And they say the internet world is undefeated. It's undefeated. The internet world is undefeated for real, for real.
Oh damn, I didn't know that how I used to rock it. Damn. So I know I can't try and start no shit on here.
Mm-hmm.
For sure I can't start no shit on here. But if I do something that just show my beaches and shit back home, like yeah, for sure, that's something that will get me. Show some turtles in the water, like yeah, that kind of shit. But yeah, if that what YouTube is on, like I can't get on YouTube because like if man, and you already in. Imagine if you were trying to set up now, that'd be tough, brother.
Hey, I know everybody. I know Tiki used to tell me, a couple of homies used to tell me, like, T Price, man, go ahead and set your channel. I'm like, dude, I ain't gonna set nothing up till I'm ready. But I kind of see why they wanted me to do that, because I would have way more subscribers during that time. But
right.
But I get it. But at the time, I knew I wasn't ready for. I didn't want nobody to subscribe to me, and then I'm not even doing no material. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know,
man, it's all about the energy, man. If they don't feel it, they ain't like if it ain't for you at that time.
I wanted to be right too. At that time, I just moved out here. You know what I'm saying? I was like, dude, and then where my work schedule was, I didn't have time to be Kiki and Kanye with them dudes. I did for a little bit, man. I remember when I first started over there, man. I used to be in the backstage for a long ass time, bro. Like forever, nigga. Like, and then
right.
When I get in, there's a lot of streams that I ain't say nothing in. I'm just sitting in the back, just chilling, watching niggas cussing each other out and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? And then once everybody got out, then I come in, and then everybody like,
yeah, I figure the way how these guys be on so that often showing videos, I figure they like this is
this is what they do. Shout out to the homies though, man. I mean, shoot, I met a lot.
Sure.
I met a lot of cool cats from this, man. So this, so hey,
for sure.
I talked to basketball players and chopped it up with them. It's just cool. I know some that played though too, but it's just cool just to see that, and everything,
Oh yeah, man. When I wake in the morning, bro, that's the first thing I do, man. I log on to take a TV and whoever is on, whether it's be Herm in the morning or doing the thing, and like, yeah, man, I listen to them dudes. I do my kitchen, whatever. Like, I don't really be on the chat saying anything much, but I go on, hit a like, yeah, man. Then do listen in the morning.
I'm the type now. I say what's up. Listen a couple minutes to get out of there. Especially I'm on Ticket Channel. I'm like that on everybody's channel. I say what I say. What's up? I stay. Majority of the time I be at work anyway, so I can't really tune in like I want to tune in. You know what I'm saying? So I say what's up and then just get off of it. You know what I'm saying? So
right. But man, because there's always that someone in every single time. I don't know if it's I got bad timing or whatever, but whenever I click into one of those video on the platform, there's always that one dude who is, like you say, he just doing it for the sake of the argument. He's always this one dude who is not the same dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's always one person who seems to be always going against the grain, and then all hell breaks loose. But man, it is what it is. Like, that ain't nothing new to me. Like, man, like, yeah, I
don't entertain that
like
stuff.
That ain't nothing new to me. But that's it. I find it's crazy how like there's always that one person, like, man, you just saying that just cause, man. Come on.
Yeah. It's a lot of goalposts moving around. And that you know, it's like it's ain't. I mean, I love it. I
Man,
love it.
what can you do with someone like that, man? Like,
I
what do
like
you do
doing
with
it, but at
someone
the
like
same
that?
time, I like to learn some stuff too, and
For
and
real. That's why I
and
come on OLED podcast, man.
that's why I missed it. That's how I met a lot of the young cats that what I'm saying. Some college students that was be like, man, y'all, I forget their names, man, because there's so many of them, man, that come on, man. We used to sit there and chop it up all the stuff. Man, I know life goes on and everything like that, but hey, that's how I met everybody just like that, man. Because you got some people that has the same mindset, and we agree on everything.
Yeah.
There might be a lot of things. A lot of people used to think me and Tick used to agree on everything. There was times that there's a lot of times I disagree with Ticket about things, but I ain't never anybody that know me. I ain't gonna come out and call you out and out your name or anything unless you call me out one. That's number one. But then I learned not to get it, not engage and stuff like that anymore. You know what I'm saying?
Man, I
It's,
will.
it's the way that I talk,
I always say this,
the way that
bro.
I
I
talk
will
to him,
always.
the way we
Mhm.
talk to each other. I let him finish what he say, then I say, I know a lot of people, they used to tell me, man, you don't be arguing like, man, there's a lot of time me and Chicken disagree. I ain't gonna be arguing, calling him bitch, slut, and all this other stuff. Like I know he do that with other cats, you know what I'm saying? But me and him ain't never started off like that. You know what I'm saying? Like first impression counts with me. Like that's how I met Trey. Me and Trey was cool. I never had problems with Trey. Um, my Ron, I've known him for a long time as well. Like we ain't never had any problems. You know what I'm saying? We always chopped it up. Showtime never had a problem with Show. My boy C Hill never had a problem with him. Mook never had a problem with him. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people. My boys, he followed Mookie. He be like, man, why you don't be over there no more? I just don't let Mookie do his own thing, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like
Right,
it's
right, right.
it's enough to go around. You know what I'm saying? Like the time, but
Man, as long as you're talking the real, bro, like, man, there'll be somebody
yeah,
there. I feel
this
all.
when you keep it real, people don't like realness. See, when I was growing up, everybody always talking about real, always getting to the truth and everything like that. Now you know the truth, and you just a hater. You just every man that just be cracking me up. I'm like, dude, you ready to you ready to lose you ready to lose your you about to lose your life over an argument.
Yeah. Yeah,
And,
you
and,
ain't too deep, man. When it
and,
when it
and
got
like
man.
cut that shit out, bro. Like I know women that talk basketball and stuff like that too on other platforms on Twitch and TikTok and all that other stuff. I refuse to go on there. I can't even get on Twitch no more. They block me. They block me. They blocked me the same day that YouTube blocked me when I said LeBron James wasn't the greatest player of all time.
You
But
gotta
then
be
again,
kidding me, man.
but not knowing that I also said I don't have a GOAT. I don't believe in that. I still don't believe in that. Y'all ain't gonna make me do it. Because there's so many players in
Man,
the NBA that played this game.
seem
Especially
like
at
it seem like just
every
give a
position.
bad headline, bro. If you want likes, that's one way to go. Goat, who is a goat? Like you have to have an opinion on that.
Every player,
Seems like that's
even
so
though
ridiculous, bro. Like,
let's just keep it a buck here, Conqueror. Every great player in any era have a case to be a greatest player of all time. Even though they want to shit on Kobe Bryant, he has a case.
for real.
And you know what's
Man,
kind of
once you been racking up them championships, bro, like you deserved. You're
Hey,
crazy.
let me
You
I'm just
deserve.
thinking, when I'm thinking about the big picture of everything is LeBron James and Kobe Bryant and Kevin Garnett, all the players that were successful, they had great careers. Even Jermaine O'Neal, he don't get enough credit that I think he deserved. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Because I remember he was at Portland. It was
He
Bryant.
waited his turn.
It was players there that was in front of him,
Yeah,
and it took him a while to grow. Not everybody get a chance to get the keys to their hands, because at the time when he came, and then eventually Kobe came, especially when Kobe first came, them coaches wasn't going to put a young guy out there on the floor. That was against all odds. No. So
yeah,
when y'all say stuff like that, you lose your argument because back then them young boys didn't come out there playing like that. They didn't. They didn't.
especially high school. You crazy?
Coming in high school. Then all of a sudden LeBron gets the keys. Boom. Yeah, he did what he did with him when he had the keys. But
Yeah, it's crazy.
you know what?
The-
You know what? Now I've just thought about it. This is why the NBA is suffering, though, too. Who has the torch right now in the NBA? Y'all never had the torch passed off. See, y'all got so many stuff going on with y'all at the same time, and everything it just fits. It's just airing out. It just keeps airing out every day. It just little bit by little, by little by little by little. This is just how I see it, because I see ESPN was on the rise. Was on the rise. Yeah, you dominating Fox on Skip's show, and his show is at a funeral. They had a funeral doing a commercial talking about his
oh
Cowboys.
no,
You know,
black suit. You say bringing the black suit.
yeah, yeah. Hey, but ESPN used to be the stuff it was, but it's not now. I'm not gonna praise it, but one thing I will respect about ESPN, all the other sports go, y'all keep a tight knit. Y'all keep the right people in there. When it comes to basketball, you drop the ball.
Yeah,
You drop the ball. You
they
very
don't want
drop.
to pay the ex players, or they just scared of what they will talk. Or
Because look at all these major sports outlets, right? Just think about it. Look at all the major sports, right? That be on ESPN. What do you see on there? People that really played the game, players that played it on a high
Mhm.
level.
That's why Jalen Rose tells Skip he
And
averaged
was
about 2 points.
and
That's why.
was consistent on a high level. Look at all the major sports that they got on there. Just think about it. I'm talking about people that's in the 40s or above. I say 35. From 35 and
Mm.
above, y'all know what I'm talking about. Or I even say 30s. Y'all know what I'm talking about. There's some people even younger than that. If you understand what I'm talking about. Look, they did drop the ball on everything. Just look at that analysts compared to all the other analysts in sports. That right
Yeah, golf analyst is
that,
golfers. Tennis
that right
analyst is ex-tennis
that right
player.
there tells you the whole story about the NBA. And I rest my case.
Yeah, the NBA, like, yeah, they how you get a soccer fight, ex-soccer player to come into the UFC. That don't even make sense.
Hey, I'm just saying, but
I
look,
see what you're saying.
that's why the NBA is dying right now. Y'all did it to yourselves, man. And I don't feel sorry for ESPN. You
Yeah,
cut
the fire coaches from off
ever since Stuart
the
Scott died.
commentary.
Ever since Stuart Scott died, and what's that dude? John Saunders. What was the other dude's name? What's that dude's name? Man, he passed. The old school dude, Bob Lee. Um,
You see
I
what you
know.
need, Von, man. Von
What's
one.
that? What's that dude's name? He used to play for the Broncos. Jackson. They used to host prime time with Boomer.
Man, if it's used to, I don't know.
You remember NFL prime time? They used to show at late at night, right before Sports Center, with Boom and that dude that used to be the um God dang, what's his name? He played for the Broncos.
I don't know. Is he? It's okay. Let me see if I see it. I'll put in the chat, bro, because I don't know
I'm about to Google it,
if
man.
now I don't know football from back then. I
I
don't
think
know
his
about
name was
football
Tom
from back
Jackson.
then.
I think his name was Tom Jackson.
Mm.
I think if I can remember
Is
right.
that the dude who does the like doing the comment like the fast the 3 minute drill thing like the
Yeah,
commentary calling all
yeah,
the touchdowns?
yeah.
Okay,
That dude right
yeah,
there.
he got energy, boy. Yeah,
Yeah, I mean they used to
he
have.
does be on with Boomer. Right.
I remember ESPN used to have so many funny. Every one of them characters back then when they first started, they had their own personality, their own swag, and it was
They had
really.
good chemistry together, bro. They had
And
good
that great
chemistry together.
chemistry. Now it's like Scooby Doo and Scooby Dum.
Yeah, it ain't no more the last franchise on TV, but is pardon the interruption in terms of sports show that is still going from way back. That's that's crazy. ESPN, they hiring they fire a whole lot of they firing coaches on the sideline and to who calling the NBA games to bring in managers. Like I know Bob Myers, he's one of them dudes who calling games on ESPN. What? That's why they get rid of Mark Jackson and Van Gundy.
Yeah, the original NFL prime time started in 1987 to 2005 until the season prime time aired every Sunday night during the NFL season, and it preceded ESPN coverage of Sunday Night Football. I remember that back then.
2005 it ended.
Mhm.
That's what they said.
Yeah, if I was right, I was right. It was Chris Berman. I call him Boomer. Chris Boomer. What's I remember he used to have what Swami says. Okay. Hey, hold on a second. I'm about to go outside right quick. I'm expecting something. Hold on.
Yeah, did you want to say about that pool? Did you check out that pool stuff? Man, I hope he play Warriors in a couple of days. Where's that supposed to be in Golden State in a couple of days? And I hope he good. I hope that ain't heart related and shit like that. That's crazy. Tone Capone said, can the NBA be safe? Man, take a lot. Take a whole lot. But I mean, I guess anything can be saved, right? But in my opinion, it's in a not really bad way, but it's man, it's kind of hard to watch, bro. Like you watch a team and both teams go through a slump of shooting, and it's like, jeez. And then you start to enjoy the game, and then the officials get involved, and the referees just take over the games, and you know what is happening.
Man, the referee's
But
been a
man,
part of the game.
It's gonna
The
take a whole
referee's
lot
been a
to
part of it.
but they seem to be showing it, man. They seem to be really, I don't know.
They doing
But
they doing
man,
they doing what they've been told to do. That's how I see it. They being told we can
but
get mad at it. We can say this. We can say
yeah.
this is how I look at it.
Oh yeah,
You
for
know,
sure. That's how it is.
they being told what to do.
It's being
Because
like
look,
that.
hey, 'cause look at the NFL. Remember the NFL? And that's one thing I used to love about watching the NFL, watching the players celebrating the end zone, doing their little dance and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, like even now, even back in the day, you know what I'm saying? We used to see facials on the race on the seeing the bench reactions and stuff like that. Now it's different. Only certain players can flex. Like certain
Be
players can hang
humble.
on the rim. So some players, certain superstars, or really certain superstars can just hang on the rim compared to another player. I seen this play happen the other night where this dude got a technical foul, and he shouldn't even got the technical foul for hanging on the rim because that wasn't considered hanging on the rim. I know what hanging on the rim is. You know what I'm saying? And that did not deserve to be a technical, but they call that shit. But that's why I said if a certain player that I know, can hang on the rim and do all that crazy stuff and never get a T for it. Hey Tone? Who is Tone Capone, man? What you say? You changed your name? I don't know who that is. I know you got a wrench. I know you one of the homies, but I don't know who you are though. Is this Lester Wallace? I miss my boy James, man. James, that's my homie, boy. Reese's, man. Shout out to the homie, know your boy, man. That's the homie.
Man, no, man. The craziest thing I ever hear on YouTube, bro. Man, say, man, is a role player, bro.
Hey, did you? Hey,
Man,
did you
man,
ever?
call a man a role
Did you
player.
ever? Hey, did you ever watch that live? Did you ever watch that live of Ticket when he first came on there?
Nah,
Did you ever hear that scene? Yeah,
nah, I ain't
listen to
hear it
that
live,
scene.
but I hear him
Listen
say it a
to
couple times on
listen.
streams. But yeah,
Hey,
the,
you need to
that
hear the
was the
very
first time
first
he said.
time.
That's
You need
supposed to
to
be
hear the
crazy
very.
the very first
It's
time,
on. It's on.
man.
It's on ticket. One of the ticket videos when James first came on that bitch and said that. Cause I remember that night crazy like a motherfucker. Cause I was about to click that bitch. I
He
was literally
probably
about
met
to
them
click that.
LeBron James fans. He probably met them LeBron James fans crazy when he said that, boy.
Man, they be stealing all kinds of shit, man. Look. They
Oh
be
damn,
stealing
man.
all
Hey, T
kinds of
Prince, I
shit.
gotta step, but my daughter just wake up. I gotta step. You
All
know
right,
how
man,
it
you
is.
good,
Hey
bro?
man,
We
give
gonna.
thanks for letting me coming on, man. Each time, man.
Oh
I'm, I'm
man,
gonna be, I'm
yeah,
gonna be still listening though. I'm gonna still be listening though.
hey,
Do
I'm
your
gonna be
thing,
on for
brother.
just a little bit more, man. Yeah, man, I'll be on tomorrow, man. I'm thinking, contemplating should I do a game tonight. I'll do it tomorrow where they got better games on. So, but yeah, I just miss that stuff, man. It's just what it is, y'all. It's just an opinion. You can't make me think otherwise. It's just what it is. I don't feel sorry for them because they did it to themselves. Can't rewrite history. They already did that already in this country. So now they trying to do it in sports though too. It's crazy how everything goes hand in hand together, does it? But yeah, though, like, share, subscribe, y'all. I'll get at y'all later, man. I'll be at y'all. I get at y'all tomorrow, man. I'm gonna sit back and just enjoy my day. And yeah, that's what I'm just gonna do, man. It's just my opinion, man. This ain't no hate. Y'all know some people gonna take it as hate. It's just my opinion, so can't change me. And I'm not lowering in my standards. My standards are high, so no excuses. I just tell her how I see it. You know, I'm about to get up out of here, y'all. Like, share, subscribe, man. I'm out.